Yo, what's up, Tundra? We are back. It is so good to see everyone. How we all doing? What's going on, Kawaii? I see Moose is in here. Tolly, also the new rebranded Poker. He's now a Rager. It's Poker Rage. That's crazy. Dude, it's so weird saying that. Welcome on in, Watson. It's good to see you, sir. Hello, what's up, Shin? How we doing today? Anyone on TikTok as well? Tyler Ash. Is that Willis, Jonathan, Paul, Aaron? Let's see, K3Y5. Welcome. Hello. Or K.
Hello there.
Or Keys. It's probably Keys. What's up? Hope you're all doing well, though. I also see Nickit over on YouTube. What's going on? Welcome on in the stream. Rebranded. Hey, Yoga Vibes. Choo choo. Let's go. I'm sorry it's been a few days. It's been like another, what, 4 days since we were live. Gosh. I will have to share my findings and things that I've been dealing with as the stream continues. You guys will hear all about it. So things are looking good, though. Things are looking up for sure for us, actually, like in a really good way. So Tundra's Rage, I know, Teckle. I was like so annoyed the other day. I think it was 3 days ago when I was trying to go live. Just with my OBS constantly crashing, freezing my camera. Oh my god. It has been so annoying. But I'll get into the details in a minute. Yo, what's going on, Circo? Good to see you. Hey, no need to apologize. How are you doing? Dingardio. Yo, Annie, hello. Or Alia, what's up? Hello, Brady. Thank you guys for the likes. Let's see here. Please no spamming, Nickit. I will get to the message in a few. If yeah, just please no spamming. We don't need to see that 4 times. Unless my chat's glitched. But I'm pretty sure that's spam. Unique, how you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in the stream. Fun fact, if you say it as one word, it sounds like the exact same, does it? Let's see, Poker Rage. Pokey Rage. I guess it's one, yeah, if we don't have any kind of, you know, enunciation with anything. Time to say hi before you go to bed. Oh, Shin, you heading to sleep? We'll see you later if you're going to bed. I know it's super late. We're only gonna be live for a couple hours, but it's Week of Legends. I didn't want to miss. I wanted to stream at all costs today, and we're live, so we'll be live for a few hours. We're doing Ho-Oh and Lugia in Gen 2. If you guys missed the last stream we had, we got Mewtwo. I'm not even kidding. Gen 1. The stream prior to that, we had Suicune, and we got Fion. Actually crazy. It's been insane. Rodrigo, welcome on in. You don't know if this is a weird question. You guys would feel like you haven't played Pokemon like as much as you used to. Sort of like art block. Maybe for some of you guys, maybe, I don't know. For myself, it's definitely the opposite. I'm playing a lot more Pokemon than I did, excuse me, probably in the last 10 years. Like a lot more for me. But this is, I mean, we're live a lot, so I'm probably not the best person to ask. Yo, what's up, Kate? Thank you for joining us today as well. D-Back's playing the Nats today. Game 2 of 3. 14 spot. Holding 0 runs on 4 hits. Wait, really? That's crazy, actually. Now, I haven't watched baseball in a while, though. Figured out a way to turn it mega. Your Gardevoir. So I'm trying to read that message, Nickit. I'm glad that you're doing well, I think. Is that what you're saying? You're fine? I have no idea. No idea what you're saying. If you're trying to sell a shiny, though, we will bop you. No selling stuff in the chat. It's an offensive. It's been bad for Nats. Knocked their starter pitcher on only 3 innings. That's crazy. Yeah, you guys are doing really well then. You're working on Mewtwo, Unique? Finished the SBQ and Fire Red? Oh my god, dude. When did you finish that? Holy crap. So happy I was able to get stream running finally. Can't imagine how much work you had to put in. It was a lot. Now, luckily, things are actually running even smoother than they were before, which is weird to say. With one minor issue, but that's okay. Things are a lot better. It has been super annoying. It got so annoying, Alia, that I just kind of decided to, you know, like, relax on it and honestly just I just dealt with it. Instead of like letting it upset me, I just took the few days away working on it. I also worked on another set of games offline that you guys will see hopefully this upcoming weekend. Even more stuff is coming up, so there'll be even more things happening. Guys, thanks for the 710 likes over there. Thank you. It's a dream of yours. Complete a whole SPQ. Yes, 100%. Yeah, it's one of those things we did. If you do exclamation collections, you guys can go watch our Gen 3 Ruby Sapphire SPQ we did. Super awesome. So huge props to anyone finishing their SPQs in any of the games. It's super cool to see though. I do love seeing the Gen 3 stuff though. Luna, thank you for dropping a gift over to Unique. Let's go. Also, we got to get to Poker's resub. Guys, get some sub hypes and gift hypes in the chat right now. Let's go, baby. To Luna, thank you for allowing me to continue streaming, being here super late at night. And Unique, welcome back to the Snowpack. And I want to give a cheers as well to Poker, to his rebrand. Yeah, his rebrand. And also thank you for the tier 3, bro. How have your hunts been? How's it going? Cheers. And enjoy your title as Regent of the North. I'm also having a new herbal tea right now. It's kind of like a chamomile blend. It's really nice. Very relaxing. Yo, what's up, Tay? How you doing? You're over odds? Oh man, what's new? How much are you over odds currently? Yeah, not on pseudo yet? Okay. Well, fingers crossed for that then. Dude, I've heard some horror stories with Sudobudu. This is the first stream you've been in your new apartment. Oh, an interesting adjustment, but you think you like it? So yeah, what do you think of the new place? Was it pretty far from where you're at before? Yo, good night, Shin. If you're peacing out, we'll see you later. I'm hoping to be live tomorrow. We should be. So I'm just really happy to be here today. Like, everything was breaking on me. So I've been having OBS issues for the last month or so. Well, not really. Last week. What am I saying? Month. The last week, some real annoying OBS issues. So I've been trying to troubleshoot that. And I finally got it working, right? And I went to go live the other day. Every time I clicked the virtual camera for TikTok and YouTube vertical, my freaking camera was freezing. Every single time I clicked the virtual camera. So I couldn't even it was basically stream with no camera or get it figured out. I couldn't use my camera on Discord as well, like any calls I've been in. It's been so annoying. So then I looked into it and I found out, and I feel like a total idiot, that I forgot to update my BIOS. I had a file prepared from last year when I was having issues. I haven't updated my BIOS in like 5 years. So I updated that, and all the USB modules are way smoother now. So that means the camera is good. I would say even the capture cards, everything seems to be running a little bit smoother. More smoothly, excuse me. So that was like super annoying. 11.6k on Pachirisu and 1568 on Sudo. Okay. Alright, so you're not over on Sudobudu yet. That's huge. You'll be okay. You'll get it in like, I call like 7.3k. Tay, you said you're doing good? What kind of things you've been doing recently? So that's the update with me. And then offline, on the nights where I've been troubleshooting, I've also been playing a little bit of a different game, some Pokemon games to set up for the weekends. So you guys will see that. Yo, Bob, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 27 months. Cheers, man. Let's go.
Happy Week of Legends, GOAT.
Dude, happy Week of Legends. Guys, this event is hosted by Yellow Yugo, Bob Larka, and Precision. If you guys want to do exclamation WL, you guys will get the Week of Legends tweet that Bob put out. If you guys want to partake and join in. So, flippin' cheers to Bob. Welcome back to the Snowpack. Whoop. Almost spilt my tea. Gotta be very careful here. We are partaking by doing Ho-Oh and Lugia. Now, we did a little bit of Legends pregame with getting Mewtwo the day before, and then 2 days before we got Suicune in Gen 2. It has been insane. So I think our Week of Legends is going to be solid, and we should be here for the rest of the week as well. I'm sure now you're imagining a Turtwig drinking green tea. Oh, that'd be so cute. Yes, thank you guys for the sub hypes. Thank you, Luna. And hype it up over on YouTube. Let's go. Yeah, guys, go follow Bob as well. He also streams. Like I said, he's hosting the event. Super cool event. I love events like this, especially where it is actually pretty convenient for us right now. Like, Egg Month was so inconvenient this year. I really wanted to do Egg Month, but I was in Australia. Yo, Emily Moore, and welcome on in. How you doing? Same with the casino week as well. I missed. To pretend this Ultra Beast is involved in Legends Week. you could just believe it to be true, you know? Yeah, shoutouts to Bob. Thank you, Tully. Go follow the homie, guys. How's your Legends week been, Bob? I've been seeing a little bit of luck. I saw the Azelf of yours. Time for Fossil Week in the fall next. Yes, Fossil Week is coming up quick. We might be doing Fossil Week this year. Believe it or not, we might be doing Fossil Week. Last year for Fossil Week, I think we got Ammonite. The 33,000. It was insane. So unlucky on that. And it was BDSP. Yeah. So bad, dude. Yeah, that was horrible. That was my least favorite shiny hunt I've ever done. So I was like really not feeling fossils this year, but I think we might do it. So. Oh, you got Azelf and Uxie and Orez setting up Dialga and Palkia now in those games. It's gonna be sweet. Yes. Yes. Dude, hopefully you don't go anywhere near where we went with Dialga. Hopefully Palkia is quick. Speaking of spilling tea, what's the new hunts you planned? Okay, so I will be honest. I have been afraid about showcasing them to you guys yet unique because I want it to be a surprise. But the Gen 7 hunts have still not been unveiled to you all. There is another Gen 4 hunt I set up 4 days ago. The day after we got the Shiny Mewtwo, I got another Gen 4 Shiny hunt ready for this week. Or potentially for the weekend. That one is going to be a softer set. That'll be the only hint you guys get. And it's going to be Diamond and Pearl. So we have that all set up. I have multiple hunts in Diamond and Pearl now set up behind it. And I'm setting up some more stuff in Gen 6. Yep. You know what it is? Yeah, you do. That's right. Only Tolly does. Oh, yes, also Charity as well with this. Absolutely amazing. If you guys want to check out the details, please. We got to get that set up probably for the stream. I should probably set that up. As well. We got Azelf. Okay, right. That. So excited for Fossil Week. You want an excuse to hunt Kabuto, your favorite fossil since based on your favorite animal? Oh, dude, you don't need an excuse to go for any shiny. That's the thing. If you're feeling anything, just do it. And I'll say this to all of you guys who shiny hunt. If you ever feel like you're getting bored of a certain hunt, like you're the only one forcing yourself to continue with a shiny hunt, I do recommend finishing your hunts because I think that kind of dedication and determination is it's good for testing yourself. I like it at least. But I also like taking breaks. So, this means Arceus is guaranteed this week. Oh my god, can you imagine? Yo, anyone doing Arceus in BDSP this week? You're gonna lurk and play? Oh, SF6? Dude, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Maybe we'll get a shiny since you're here. You've had some shiny luck. Maybe we'll get one. That would be insane if we got one today. Antonio, welcome on into our TikTok. Hello, friends. Thank you guys for the 1K likes. Let's go. Oh, you caught a Darkrai and named it Sweet Dreams. That's so cute. You completed a Living Dex on your Crystal cartridge yesterday? Dude, sweet. Are you going to do any shiny hunts in Crystal? After finishing those? Do Entei Raikou, but you want to reserve them for Roamer Week. Are there any other shiny hunts you can do, Luna? I can understand reserving those. I can. Now, here's the thing. Let's say you want to do Fossil Week this year. And if you have multiple generations of Pokemon, there are so many different ways you can partake. Let's say you did Ammonite in Gen 3. You can do another Ammonite in Gen 6, evolve it to Amistar. If you're playing that, you know. So, like, there's so many different ways you can partake in different events. Lugia and Ho. Wait, are you working on Lugia and Ho too? Name it Ogerpon Bonk. And Terapagos OW. Like Overwatch. Got Shiny Ditto, Hoot Hoot, and Machoke. Oh, on the playthrough? Dude, that's sick. The champ's not too shabby. For Crystal as well. It's pretty cool. Ditto is really amazing. You got the 5%. Also, thank you for the sub. I really do appreciate that. And welcome to the Tundra. Thank you, Nickit. Every sub goes a while for, or excuse me, goes a whole long way for me. We've been away for a while, is what I meant to say. So I appreciate the love. Yo, what's up, Shaw? How you doing, man? Last Legends of Gen 2 you have left outside of Entei and Raikou. All right, we're gonna pop over to Discord. If you guys aren't in Discord already, what are you doing? It's free to join. I'll give you guys shinies at the start of every single stream. I'm a little behind on the whole Discord server because I've been troubleshooting and doing some other stuff on the side, so I'll have to catch up with everyone's messages. There's probably quite a few shinies we're going to be seeing today. Look at all the different gens. Oh my gosh. You guys have been lucky. Pop it off. All right, we're starting with Vante here with the Regice Gen 3. Love that shiny. It looks so good in Gen 3. All right, we have Cell with Lickitung and Go. Blep. Tundra's Blep. Here's Rob with a freaking Moltres. Check this out. Top right Moltres. Dude, that's freaking sick. 762 resets. All right, here's Lux here with a shiny Mudbray. Looking cute, actually, in Gen 9. This looks cute. All right. We got Juno here with shiny Tarantula. And the 6-member our Scarlet badge quest. Great power comes great responsibility. Tim, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 35 months. Let's go, man. So hypes. In the chat for Tim. Welcome back to the snowpack. Thank you, dude, for almost 3 years. Next month is 3 years, Tim. Cheers, cheers. How you doing, bro? Thank you, Luna, for the hypers. Thank you, Unique. Spamule. Yo, what's up, dude? I do love spam, actually. I'm one of those rare spam enjoyers, you know? If it's cooked, like if you recook it, basically. Do a little saute. Put it on a little Hawaiian roll or something. We used to eat those all the time. Spamule. Yeah, you can do it that way as well. I'm not a big fan of the mimic glitch, but that's you know, up to any, you know, however you want to do it. We got I have a guide over on our Discord if you're interested on hunting for the shiny gene ditto at a 1 in 128 chance for wild dittos. If you want to do gene breeding without worrying about doing any glitching or exploiting. So, if you're ever interested in that. Here's Juno with a Tarantula in Scarlet Violet. Very nice. I like this shiny a lot. I don't like Spidops, but I like Tarantula. I don't know if you guys feel similarly. But yeah, I do like Tarantula. Orb. Alright, here's Unique with a shiny, ooh, Magnemite. Very nice. I love how the name of your Marowak is Mochi. Alright, anything I missed here? To be in and out today, thank you, Jonk. I appreciate the lurk, man. Thank you, thank you. Unique said they got this SBQ member number 7 last month. They got Geodude. Amazing 1 member left. Okay, I'm curious what your last member is going to be. Magnemite and Magneton are going to be sick additions, too. So you're completely done now? Just done. Some Go Pokies today. We got shiny Pineco and shiny Scyther from Elephant. Not to be mixed up with Casino Week, because the Pokies, that's a thing in Straya. That's what they call like the slots. Yo, Palm Raid. Yo, what's going on, dude? Jacob. What's up? You guys can't get a raid response from the Tundra? Can we get some Tundra's raids in here? Let's clash with the raiders. What's up? Shelton, how we flipping doing, dude? What's up, Damo? Welcome on in, guys. Jacob, of course. Dude, how you freaking been? How's it going? We're currently looking at your guys' shinies in our Discord. We do this at the start of every single stream. If you're new here, though, I'm Sammy. This is the Tundra community. We do a lot of shiny hunting, gens 1 through 9. This week we're doing Week of Legends, exclamation WL, if you want to partake or figure out what the event's about. We're hunting Gen 2 Holo Lugia. There's also charity involved with this, but if you guys want to go check out Bob's, Precision's, or Yellow Yugo streams, I can confirm they have the charity set up there properly. I haven't actually set all that up here yet. But do check out the link with the WL to get that info. Yeah. Thank you, Tolly. Palm Raid, what's up, Angel? How you doing? Thank you, Unique. Tombo, good to see you. And Luna for the raid response. And slowly getting back into shiny hunting lately. You took a bit of a break. Dude, like, how long of a break we talking? Hey, Sam, you're gonna be doing a Nuzlocke of Pokemon Violet. What should you do for what Pokemon you can catch? Can't give you a full list of all of them, but I'd recommend at least picking up maybe Dreepy or Axew in the beginning. I think it'd be pretty sweet. you could have like a pseudo legend set up. Well, technically Haxorus is not a pseudo legend. Its stats are like 10 below, I think. So, hey, Pokey, what's up? How you doing? Good day, Ben. Captain Ben, welcome. The Hoot Hoot and Machoke were from random encounters though, were they? Like during your playthrough? Did you purposely shiny hunt them? Also, Yusuf, do you have the DLC for Scarlet Violet? Yo, Hog, welcome on in with the Palm Raid as well. Thank you guys for joining us. You're doing well, Pokey. You're doing well, Pokey guy. Excuse me. We're just starting stream. We're doing some Pokemon Crystal today. If you have any questions, please let me know. Here's Juno with Shiny Quillfish. Phase 1 for Scarlet Badge Quest member. Number 7. Surprising, didn't even take the time to clip it. So pretty though. I love the Quillfish Shiny. I also really like the Hisuian Quillfish. Yo, Ranger, thank you for the flipping 500 biddies, dude. Let's go, man. You legend. Cheers. To Ranger. Right back at you. Also, Though, Duffels, thank you for your follow and welcome to the Tundra. Saw that pop up right when I was looking over there. Alright, here's Tombo with the shiny Kamala. You got the, what are these things? I like these Pokemon. I just can't remember the name off. Glimmet and Lamora. A Rangaroo. Orthworm. You got the Surskit and Masquerain. God, dude, these look sick in Scarlet Violet. You got the whole Slowpoke line. And the Galarian versions, too. I love the screenshot angle of that. The Slowbro and Slowking. Looking nice. Alright, here's Raichu. Arcanine here with Shiny Bulbasaur number 3. Completing the line for 2. 21k software sets. Got on the bus on the way home. Are you serious? The flippin' hype. I can't imagine containing my hype like in public around people. Oh, we're hunting Ho-Oh and Lugia today. Poke guy. Here's Alia with a Ditto in Pokemon Sleep. Thought I was sleepy when you saw a rock sparkle? That is so sick. Alright, here's Abercrombie with a Lugia. 1244. Software set Soul Silver. Under odds. Dude, this looks so good. It's pink. Here's Steph with a shiny Slackoth. Sleep Shiny 14. Purple EP Sloth. Dupe for you, but still cute. Here's Bree with a shiny Skarmory over in Pogo. It's Tolly's favorite Pokemon. For sure. I see all the claps, Tolly. Yes. Claps. Also, guys, if you're not following Jacob Pomegranate already, go follow the homie. I'm not sure if we've got that shout out for him. Yeah, click on that purple link and go say hello from the Tundra. Jacob, I've been gone for like 5 days, so I'm sorry for being a little rusty, but what were you streaming today, sir? Are you doing Week of Legends? How's life? I would love to hear. I'm so sorry. I just kept reviewing shinies. But yeah, we've been away for a few days. Johnny Gone, good to see you, sir. Hello. Welcome. Jacob Raid. Bling. Got to pop in and tell you, Sammy, you got a cat a couple days ago? Oh my gosh, Fia. What kind of kitty? What's the breed? Single sandwich, all 3. Oh, I got a Tatsugiri. I did get a Tatsugiri since I've been away. I did like this shiny hunt with Maddie. Only this form though, and it's already in my deck, Stolly. We did okay, thank you. Pats to the mods. If anyone was with Jacob, can you guys let me know what he was streaming? What was he doing today? Hope everyone's been well, dude. Yeah, dude, we've been doing pretty good. I've been doing okay. Off stream, I've been doing well, but the stream, I've been struggling with OBS and some issues with like my actual PC. But I think things are all situated now. Things should be good. Yeah. Yo, Cave Spider, how we doing? Welcome. Also, congrats on the Tatsugiris, Lux, and also Bree. Sorry for the Garbo picks. Oh, phone didn't want to download from the Switch. Oh, that's fine. That's fine, Bree. Got all 3 as well, and matching balls. Got luxury, premiere, and repeats. Very fitting. Shiny Golisopod with a ball on its head. It's so cute. It's like a bell. Let's go, Getses. What is this here? Got the second one. Wait, 75 encounters. Hold on, what are we looking at right now? Oh, Tortuga? Yo. Wait, so, wait, hold on. You got another one here. And this was only in 75? No, it wasn't my internet. It was like OBS problems. You know what? Our internet did go out, I think, yesterday or 2 days ago, though. So I was like, I'm kind of was glad we weren't live. Caracosta. Shiny as well. Look at that. Sick. You're gonna send the Hoot Hoot pic, but you need to wait 10 minutes. Oh, yeah, to be able to post. Yeah. There's a little bit of, we've had like so many bots before. So yeah, our Discord onboarding is a little bit strict. Yep. One of your favorite fossils? Dude, it's so nice. Colin, good to see you. I'm doing really well. I'm really glad to be back tonight. Shorter stream, but we're going to be doing Ho-Oh and Lugia today. How you doing? Going to challenge in yellow where you use Ash's team. After that, you plan to hunt the starters. Yeah, it'll be a really fun run. Also up, is it, oh, you're, is that Passad? I don't know how to say your name. You're over on our YouTube as well, I think. Let me know if you have like a preference of how I pronounce your name. Maybe it's Pesadillo? Is that how you say it? Pikachu speaks, yeah, it's loud, like the scream. So angry at yourself for taking a normal Tapu Lele from your DS? Oh, rip, so you can't shiny hunt it? Unless you make a new profile, monkey. These are recent DAs from Bree. Garbodor. You got a Galarian Meowth and a Tapu Lele. Look at that. That's nice. I love all the reactions on it. Here's Dew with Shiny Xurkitree on a 2DS. Here's Vaughn with some Pokemon Go shinies. Lucarios, 3 of them. Fortress and a Pineco. Oh, look at these. These are some Rumble Weekend shinies. Shiftry from Wizzy. Second one being a Laron. Look at that. It's so cute. Wide Peepo happy. Here's Vaughn with a shiny Igglybuff in sleep. And it's rolling skill level up, which is nice. Skill trigger. Helping speed. Okay, actually, with main skill chance, this is really good, Vaughn. In fact, if you have sub-skill seeds and you level up, skill trigger, and helping speed, if you have 3 seeds, this thing would be a banger if you were going to use it. But it's not really that highly rated of a Pokemon in sleep, so I wouldn't waste 3 seeds on one Pokemon unless you have premium. If you have like a premium membership to whatever they have at the premium pass, then you could probably use this thing. It's got a really good nature too. Alright, here's Lux with Underods. Shiny Lunala. Over in DAs. In a Premier Ball. Phase 1. Wow, that's crazy too. This is for Week of Legends. Here's Juno. Shiny Finizen. Member number 7, your favorite, oh no, excuse me, your Scarlet Badge Quest. Virtual Hero isn't measured by the size of his strength, but by the strength of his heart. Finizen! This is one of my favorite Pokemon from Gen 9. I'm not a big Dolphin fan, though. Kawaii's got a Hundo, Necrozma, and Pogo Go Fest Day 1. You were ecstatic. You realize it could have been a Shundo, yep. Could have been shiny. Good to see you again, Sammy. I hope everyone has been well. Dude, I hope you've been doing well. How have your streams and stuff been? Jacob was shinyhunting, making faces that have scarred chat for life. Oh no, dude. I'll have to check out the VOD. Oh man. Sounds like a good time though. You have no clue what breed. She is somewhat small. Though she's like 1 to 2 years old. She is mainly brown and some gray and black. Oh, and she has green eyes. She sounds perfect, but with like spelled like purr. Sounds so cute. Here's Cell with a shiny, a couple shinies here. You got Mega Lucario and 2 regular Lucarios. That's so nice. I only raid Mega Shiny from today. 4 hours of raiding. Shiny Mega Lucario. Oh, here we go. We got Wizzy with a shiny Love Disc. And Bree with a shiny Latias. Oh my gosh, Bree. Insane. Oh, here's Lux with a shiny Stack Attacka out of DAs. Lots of DA shinies. 2 DAs? Are you kidding me? What kind of luck is that? All with marks, and these are all the Tatsugiri forms. And these are from Victor. Love the selfies. Here's some more shinies here from Kate. 5 Lucarios and a Mega. Here's Lux, the shiny Porygon via DAs. Going for Latias as well. Here's Wizzy with Seviper and Rumble. And a Quilava. And you got another shiny from Vaughn here. It's a Pharisee with the blue thorns instead of green. You got the Poltergeist here from Lux. All the DA shinies. Rebel with some RNG manips that he's done in white too. You got Tepig. Lillipup. Oh, you got a Pan Sage, I think is that one. Very nice. 3 new shinies acquired. Here's Damo with some shiny luck. Porygon, Pokemon Leaf Green Game Corner, 16,516. Dude. Oh, that looks so good. First shiny Porygon in Gen 3. One more to complete the Generation 3 line. Remain Porygon for your Gen 3 shiny Living Dex.
Hey.
Let's get that back sprite right here. How you doing, Sage? Welcome. I'm doing really well over here. We're just looking at everyone's shinies, dude. Gonna do mega raids in Pogo. Oh, dude, I hope you get a shiny. Sending you some Light Cave Spider. Porygon's so nice. Repost, you've been busy the past 5 days. Lots of good stuff. Some bittersweet, mostly good things. Got splits second on 360 Castlevania Curse of Darkness on OG Xbox collective, for the collection on Friday. $55. 360 Marketplace on Sunday before the shutdown yesterday. Successful interview today. Bought an Xbox One S. Sweet. So you're like really going up right now. You've been popping off with a lot of your collection. And you're feeling good about the interview, Queen. Sending you some luck. Hopefully they take you in for sure if it's a job you wanted. Pineco here for Bree and Pogo. Here's Fizz, the 4x Crystal VC 1996 software set. Shiny freaking Suicune. Yes. Dude. We just got this 2 streams ago. Welcome to the club, Fizz. Let's go. And also Luna too, who's hanging out in chat. Actually gave a sub today. Yeah. Luna gave a sub over to Unique, I believe. Juno with a shiny Tanamal. 8th member of the Scarlet Badge Quest. Not a big fan of the shiny line. It's a cute Pokemon, but man, this shiny sucks. Yo, L-Dog, how you doing, dude? What's up? Yo, shout out to the YouTube squad right now. I see you guys. I see all you guys hanging out. Shiny Suicune gang. Sorry, I missed the sparkles. Let's watch that one more time. Bling. I love the Scarlet Violet sparkles, actually. The more I see them, you know, they're a nice sparkle. You just see them a lot because you get a lot of shinies, you know, in the overworld. Here's Gio with saying, haven't been super motivated to hunt recently. Phase 1 for Talo, 1657. Nice, dude. Talo will be really, really worth it. I have one in Gen 3 and one of my most prized, like, SPQ members. We got it so quick, so early. Oh, 8th member. Ended up being Abra. You get the last 2 badges in your game and try to get Mewtwo before Week of Legends is over. Dude, massive look at Mewtwo. Imagine you already have it. That would be insane. Look at the pink outfit. Slightly brighter Abra. The Alakazam shiny is really good. Shiny Suicune gang, let's go, Catchy. Apparently some people lie down in bed and just go to sleep. It sounds made up. It's not real. I do think there's a lot of like training with your body to be able to do that. I used to do a lot of breathing exercises before bed, but I don't know. To no avail for me. It's hard to maintain that for me. Oh, that is fine. Oh, you're from Brazil. Oh, your name's actually Andrew. Sick. Okay. I'll try to remember that. I'll try to remember. Yeah, thanks for checking out our Twitch side too. But wherever you prefer watching, YouTube or Twitch or TikTok or Kick, we're all over. You made it to Mewtwo today. Oh, you just started. Okay. Dude, massive luck in the Mewtwo then. All right, we got Necrozma. Phase 2 from Lux, and it's a Claydol. Here's John with a DTQ member. First one, it took 112 encounters. That's all for a shiny Trico? Yo, that's over an Oraz. That looks sick. You're 15k for Trico right now? No, Phil. Jeez, dude, I'm sending you some Tundra's luck. Alright, here's Lux with a shiny Barraskewda. Looking nice. DMs, okay, sick. Shiny Makuita and Kalo, thanks RNG. Oh, there it is, dude. Sick. Neo, how you doing, man? Here's Damo, shiny Porygon number 2. 4,800 is all this one took. Completes all casino shinies. For you in Fire Red and Leaf Green. There it is. Bling. Beautiful shiny, dude. That is so sick. Gen 3 Living Dex, 3 Ivor, 2 Clefairy, 3 Dratini, 1 Pinsir, 2 Scyther, and 2 Porygon. Congrats, brother. That must feel good. Here's Elephant from my research, getting shiny Clink. Shundo? Yo! Huge. Here's Tim with shiny Steel and Sapphire. Oh man, I'm looking for one of these eventually. Again, we'll go back. You got Pokerus on it, Tim. With the thick fat. Beautiful shiny, man. This is sick. Any Tundra's Roll Essers in the chat? I know Poker has it. And Luna. Let's go, dude. Look at it. I gotta finish this shiny hunt eventually. And you got in a dive ball, too. A mad lad. Here's Breeze shiny Nidoking. Over in DA's, shiny male Nido ran, 178 eggs. Evolved all the way to make the big blue boy. Here's Lux, the shiny phase 4 for Necrozma. Now you just need Solgaleo. Nice. Oh, and there's that fused version. What's it called? Dawn Wing? Did I get that right? Duskmane and Dawn Wings, right? Or Dawn Wing or something? Tolly has it. There you go. Tolly also. Yes, Tolly with the upgrade. That's right. To tier 3 in your last sub. Popping out the shiny rolls. Spherical. That also works, Phil. Yep, Tom's got a monkey, Lando, Catchy. Oh, also, hi, Lando. What's up, bro? Salsa's got this one on the way home from work. Oh, genuinely didn't know the shiny looked like. Also, you wanted to share the cute uwu face. Or is that, wait, no, that's a different kind of face. That's the... Yeah, either way, look at it. It is super cute. I'm not a big fan of Togedemaru, but it is cute, you know? It's cute. Has it been going since 2018? The Week of Legends? I thought maybe 2019, or 2019 or 20, but I could be tripping. Yo, get to this, dude. Congrats on the shiny. I saw that recently. How you doing? Here's Bree with a shiny... here's West with a shiny Alolan Sandshrew. That's looking good. It's a redemption shiny from the last one before it. Scarecrow with a shiny Totodile at 1684. Resets there in Gen 2. I think this is the crystal one. Which shiny you have a lot? Ooh, it was way back in the early. It was like 5 days ago, whatever you posted in here. Well, I think we're reviewing like 130-ish messages today. Such a dude, Lando says. Randomly shiny when checking before going to bed, and it's shiny Skarmory. Another one. Lots of Skarmories. Here's Teckle. Here's my shiny hat trick from Saturday. Lucario raid. Mawile Research. Pikachu Wild Spawn. 5 minutes of each other? Wow. Some quick shiny luck too. Luna with a shiny Celebi. What? Get tired of chasing stubborn beasts. Want to do some Celebi resets? And Mio comes home with 367. Forgot you screamed because the reset over it. You weren't paying attention. Had your volume off due to being around your mom. So you didn't hear any of the sound. That's insane. Did you scare your mom? I bet she was freaking out. That's huge. 367. Alright, Damo with another shiny here. Is this to pig here? Oh no, it's Oshawott. I was like, it doesn't look shiny. So you can see with Oshawott, it kind of gets that cobalt blue instead of turquoise almost. Or teal. On its back. You'll see it better from this angle. And the bodies are like a little bit yellow and tan compared to the rest. Oh, you beat Brock? Let's go, dude. Nice. Generation 5. Completing the line. One of your original shiny hunting saves from your 47,660 sovereign set to pig. Happy this trainer ID found a shiny. Finally found him. Outbreak, Sparkling 3 sandwich, been on the hunt for too goddamn long. Tolly with the survivor, man. Yes. Getting the shiny snake. You should have named it Dark. You know. Dark's got the reptiles. Here's a YouTube video from Osmosis if you guys want to check out 7-month shiny drought over with a shiny Nidorino. Sick. Also, it looks like shiny Doduo and something else. Potentially. Here's Bree with a shiny Alolan Sandshrew and a shiny Nose Pass. Finding every shiny this event, but the one you want. Beldum, where are you? Ironically, got this from research doing the spotlight hour, during the spotlight. Let's go, Bree. Bree, you've got a lot of shinies recently. Teckle with a shiny Doug Trio. Doug Leakio. Let's see. Oh, he has Berry Finding S. I can't remember if Doug Trio is skills or ingredients. I don't think it's Berry Finder. It has a helping speed and inventory up, and it could be used as one if you need the figgy berries, whatever these are called. If you need those, it probably could be used. My favorite shiny moment I've ever had so far, Umbreon, probably... Oh, man. Favorite one ever? Probably Phoebus still. Gen 3. It's my most prized shiny. My favorite shiny moment, maybe the blindfolded Palkia. That was one of the most hype moments for me. To put a blindfold on and then take it off and then see there's a shiny on screen, that was crazy. Yeah. You had that like queued up, like you knew. That would be Phoebus. That's when you've seen probably Phoebus, Duskull, Shuppet. Yeah, those were crazy too. Shiny female Snivy on Black Demo just now? Dude. First shiny of the stream, I think. Neo, I hope things are going well for you too. I'd love to catch up, dude. Hope things have been going okay for you. I appreciate you stopping by. We're just getting through everyone's shinies. We're about caught up right now. We're at the very end of the review today. With Mega Lucario Shundo from L-Dog. Look at all these Lucarios. Holy crap, man. Oh my gosh. And Togedemaru and Skarmory too. And another one. Dude, congrats on the Shundo. That is so badass. This is Anthony, I think they said their name is. There's that shiny Hoot Hoot in the wild. So sick. Dude, I got one of these too in Crystal. Exclamation Hoot Hoot. But keep in mind, it's an old clip. Here's Abercreamy with shiny Swablu, Sableye, and Mudkip over in Ruby Sapphire. Maybe Emerald. This looks like Ruby Sapphire, right? Yeah. I think. Am I tripping out? Yeah, this is definitely Ruby Sapphire. We're good. Just found while Sammy is streaming, and there it is. Dude. Oh, it looks so sick. Look at that Snivy. Top right. You guys see it? over here. Oh my gosh. Dude, the timing. Shiny Jiggly for Tom. There's the sparkles. Dude, absolute flipping beauty. Alright. Emmy, Shiny Tatsugiri. The white one, the other two, on the other two. The recover your failed Dondozo. You got this. Is that 3 shinies now? The last like 2 minutes. Emmy, how you doing? Yeah, if you guys are new, join our Discord. I recently posted as well before, or since our last stream, guides and references. Gen 4, a new Gen 4 guide. I spent a lot of time writing this one. It is very extensive, very thorough. It goes into the entirety of how you can get, for Gen 4, how you can get Masuda started. Doesn't explain the best way to do it in Heart Gold Soul Silver, but it explains how to get Ditto in Heart Gold Soul Silver if you have access to a Japanese or a different language Heart Gold Soul Silver game. You could also use an English copy of Heart Gold Soul Silver to get English Ditto traded into Japanese Gen 4 games and hatch them that way. But it's very extensive. It goes into the different methods that I timed for with all the different speeds, how many encounters per minute, depending on what times hunting you're doing, 1 times, 2 times, 4 times for each method, with an example for that, using the highest egg cycle like Fion. Also, if you're looking for, this is part of a screen capped recording of mine. If you have a Japanese Gen 4 game, or Platinum specifically, that you're trying to get Dittos from, this is where you're going to see the Pokemon's name during the Mr. Backlot dialogue. I had to record screen cap 2 different sessions, and then there's no translated version of this anywhere I could find. So just read into this if you're interested. It covers everything you guys would need to know about Gen 4 Masuda hunting, including how it works, how the like new roles work. The odds are all explained at the beginning. So I will be writing a Gen 2 guide, probably. Another one. We already have a Gen 2 in here as well if you're looking for guides. The Gen 2 Shiny Gene breeding is also in here. But I will be writing one probably for the legendary hunts, that kind of stuff. Nothing on the roamers, but just like some basic resetting. Finishes Pokemon Black for you now, onto Pokemon White for Tepig. Let's go, man. That's huge. That's so huge. Trico, take the hint, Copium. Alright, if I missed anyone popping in, please feel free to say hello. We are going to be doing Double Gen 2. Oh, thank you for the updated overlay, by the way. Call you the best, bro. Talia updated the overlay already since I did get a shiny offline with Maddie. We did a shiny hunt for the Tatsugiri. Oh, I appreciate that, Colin. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. I don't feel that way, but we're gonna be out here with all kinds of new shiny hunts moving forward. I cannot wait. I know some of you guys are really curious, but I will unveil them a little bit later this week. Oh, saw it. What's going on, Victor? How you doing? What's up, Vaughn? You love how derpy it looks, WTF? Oh, the Pog. The Tolly Pog. It's so good, right? Dude, all the new Tolly emotes look so nice. Second time you found a full-out shiny starter while you're doing a shiny review. Having Pokemon Y Bulbasaur. Both grass starters. It's a sign. It's so insane, dude. The shiny luck. Shadow, how we doing today? I see that Sabian wave. What's up, brother? And Zero, welcome. NPC just said you're hot, but not as hot as Brock. Really? That's amazing. Oh, look at that Manaphy. That's so good. Also, I did update every overlay, and I've optimized every overlay as well. Long story short, if you guys are ever working on stuff in OBS, make sure you have for your assets that don't need to be rendered, if they're hidden, and if they're images, make sure you check the setting to not have them preloaded. It saved my CPU a little bit. Week of Legends ends, I believe. Let me see. Let me double check the exact dates. I can't remember if it's just like Safari Week. Actually, wait, you can just do exclamation WL. Yeah. Thank you, guys. That'll be even easier to double check. Goes till August 2nd. So we have, let's see, 1, 2, about 3 more days. Goes till this Friday. I'll see if I can whip one out. For thousands of years I lay dormant, only Savvy Snow awakes you from your slumber. Yo, show. What's up, man? Also, Zoidberg coming in with 8 months, dude. Thank you. Are you serious? Your last month.
Yo, 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 yo.
Yo, yo. It's your last month of Leafstone. And welcome back to the snowpack. Cheers to Zoid. I hope you enjoyed the 57 tier 1 emotes. And also your sub access in our Discord, man. Hope you've been doing fantastic. Legends Week you're hearing all about. Basically, it's a it is an event where shiny hunters gather together to hunt for legendaries throughout all kinds of different generations of Pokemon, all of them. Except for like Gen 9, because you can't hunt any legendaries in Gen 9, I don't think, because they're all locked. That is so sad. Is there a single shiny huntable legend in Generation 9? That's insanity. It's our first generation where you can't even get a damn shiny legendary. That's so funny. Alright, so if you only have Gen 9, you can't partake in the week. And that's not because of like any particular rule, so you literally can't. Wow. Anyway, it also is to support the charity F Cancer that Bob, Yellow Yugo, and Precision have been hosting. You can check them out over on their own Twitch channels or on their Discord server and Twitters. Same for X and Y. No, X and Y you can, can't you do, oh, I was thinking ORAS. I thought in X and Y, weren't there like older legendaries, or is that just only in ORAS with like the portals? Fiona's huntable in Gen 9. Ooh, you could go for Fion. Now, would that count as a mythical? Is it one of those actually things? I have no idea. I guess it would be a stretch. I have no idea. I'm not like, what's the word? Like the scorekeeper or anything, so I have no idea. You should hunt Fion, though. We actually just got that last week. If you guys want to do exclamation B Fion. Yo, Abasai, good to see you today. The catch for today, we're going for Ho-Oh and Lugia, my friend. In Pokemon Crystal. We're going through Mountain Moon and catch nothing. Because Ash didn't. So you're doing like literally Ash's run. Abasai, thank you for the rose. Thank you so much. If Ralts from Diantha shiny locked? Ooh, I have no idea. No clue. $27,000 updates for the iOS app. Yeah, there's so many of them. Hey, honestly, I'm definitely here for the updates because their app needs to be improved. You know. Jojo, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome to the Tundra. My week's been all right so far. Beanert, we have had not really any streams, so our first stream of the week. I have been working a lot on some stuff for the stream in the shadows. I wish I could like unveil my latest project and the gen, but probably keep it a secret till this weekend. But we're kind of getting towards that goal, the ultimate goal of mine, where we can pretty much shiny hunt in any game Pretty much every Pokemon game minus like a game I don't want to play, which is Legends Arceus. We're getting to a point where I'm going to have every main series game. Yeah, a little secret project. After all these years as well, I've been so behind. So, the overlays all been updated, you know, things like that. I've got my OBS and other things mostly figured out too. I was having some major issues though. Yo, thank you, Jojo. I appreciate it. Are you a shiny hunter yourself? You are? Oh, sick. What's your favorite games to shiny hunt in? X and Y had the XYZ trio, the Birds and Mewtwo. All 7 of which are shiny locked. Okay, so X and Y and Gen 9 are the 2 main series games that you cannot shiny hunt a single legendary. Because, like, we obviously can hunt stuff in Gens 5 or as Let's Go Pikachu, Eevee, Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Wait. Yeah, there's a lot of shinies you can go for. Lots of legends. In Usum. Yeah, Gen 6 and 9 shiny locked, yeah. Gen 5 you can go for Kyurem. And the you can go for the Swords of Justice in those games too. Yeah, Null as well. Yeah, Sun and Moon. Interesting. I guess Oraz had the legends all locked though. Like all the box legends, Deoxys and the Delta episode, and the Lotties during the story. Those are all locked. But technically you can shiny hunt a bunch of other legends.
Bruh.
Kyurem's not shiny locked, no. Bruh. Yo, what's up, Iced? It's good to see you, dude. Also, Teddy, thank you for the flipping a raid. You guys can. Let's get a raid response for Teddy. Welcome on in Maxwell as well. Hello. Get some Pirate Suicunes. Or Teddy, how was your stream, dude? What's going on? Just so you guys know, for the non-subs, there's an ad starting in just a second. But let me know how your stream was. And how life's been treating you. Could have talked to Pokemon for us to unlock it in Gen 9. Dude, if I could. Oh, I would. If I could do something like that, Vaughn. Be like, excuse me? Zero, thank you. Iced as well. Yo, what's up, my dog? What's going on, bro? What's up? Said, have you been, man? And a lot of other mons in black, white too. Yeah, there's a lot of others. Yeah, the Cresselia, Lake Trio, Eon Duo, and Regis. That's right. I have gotten a shiny Mewtwo. Literally, Jojo, our last stream, man. My very first shiny Mewtwo. And I got it, okay, I got my very first shiny Mewtwo in Gen 1. It was insane. It was actually so crazy. It was real nice. Just drop everything with the tanks and go. Oh, you took about a week vacation to the Pacific beaches? Dude, huge. I made some claps for you. Let's go. For making some time for yourself. You had somebody taking care of them for you? Yeah, you had a peace of mind. Did you come back with any issues with them, or was it all good? Were they good fish sitters? Vaughn, how are you doing this fine evening? How's it going? Scav, as I live and breathe, it's the Sammy Fox. Is it because we're rarely seen? Is that... How are you doing? What's going on? What is good, my dude? Things are looking better right now. I am going to be attempting to do a little bit more troubleshooting with OBS. It's going to be a shorter stream tonight, but some major updates from me was, I was having like huge camera issues the last like 3-4 days. I figured out the BIOS. There was an issue with my BIOS settings, or version, excuse me, and fixing that actually helped tremendously. Actually, with an AMD USB controller update, which actually in response, it's helped with all of my power management for our capture cards as well. So I might be messing with some USB hubs soon, some external ones, and see if I can never have to swap any slots. But things are looking up right now. So I got that fixed. I've also optimized OBS to be a little bit more PC friendly. So we'll have less lag, less heat. You know, we'll have less processing power to be taken just from OBS when we're streaming Pokemon. And some minor overlay updates. There's a small little new change even with this overlay since the last time you guys saw it. Yeah, technically the one I would be using was going to be an external power, yeah, for it. Because internal power USB hubs are really like notoriously bad for capture card flicker. I kind of want to mess with it though as well and see if I can try straight from the PC, but I'd be worried about messing with the ports too much because they work fine right now. So I'd rather just get an external hub for it. External power. Cap cards having that issue, yeah. It's super annoying. And it's especially bad with the 3DSs and stuff. So if I got an external one, I'd be able to run probably a couple more 3DSs. Teddy says stream was good, no shiny sadly. Life's been pretty solid. Can't complain at all, that's big. Sounds like a good part in your life right now. What were you hunting for? Were you doing Week of Legends? I gotta get this charity info link from Week of Legends. I gotta check this out real fast too. I'll get it later. Oh, here it is, charity info right here. Yep, here's the links. Yep, there's so many of them. Okay, perfect. Yo, Brave Prodigy, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Tundra. If you want to let us know how you found us and what you're up to, please feel free. Like Lugia's wings move like fingers. Let me see them again. Tay, have your shiny hunts been? You guys are doing Ray DAs? Starter resets in gold? Sick. Okay, before I reset this, I want to see the finger. Oh yeah, it does look weird. They're kind of like little fingers. You're so right. We are back, Abercreevy. Let's go. We are back. Shorter stream tonight. Hopefully a nice long one tomorrow. Should be solid. Super happy with all the upcoming stuff, dude. I am so excited. Wait, so you get to hunt legends and support charity, sign you up? Yes. And oh, also, I don't think it's locked to any particular invites as far as I'm aware from Bob. He said that everyone's open to do so. So, show if you join in, you can take the links, join, or you can join their Discord for Week of Legends. Take the charity links and you can put in your title as well. They have some stream assets, stuff like that, if you're interested. I actually might take this logo right now. Hold on here. I feel so dumb. Hold on. I forgot to add this. I had it downloaded here. Whoops. Bob was probably looking for it on the screen too for Week of Legends. Let me pop it on here. You guys will see what I'm talking about. There's a really cool logo that would have been perfect for us. We'll have it unload. Abercreamy, if you are chilling, dude, let me know how you've been doing recently as well. Love to hear. Okay, I'll put this down here. There it is. Week of Legends, baby. We're gonna just leave that here. It's gonna look way better. There it is. It's so sick. And they even have 4 different assets for it too. Yeah. Lugia Gen 2 sprite is messing you up. Oh, it already looks red. Dude, have you seen... Oh, you mean you're trying to shino it? Is that what you're saying? Dude, massive look at that Ray Teddy. Huge shoutouts to Teddy, AC, if you guys weren't following Teddy already. Thank you for the raid. Thank you as well to the mods for the shoutout. But go follow Teddy. Let's get another link there. Glad you're done with the shiny starters from Helen. You're done with all of them. Mudkip was today during 8 hours. Hold on. 8 hours ago? Or, excuse me, ago? Okay. Shiny Swablu, Sableye, been at least 2 weeks. Over Ruby Sapphire. Read from those images. You've got screenshots. We did see the Sableye. We saw your 3 shiny post earlier. It was crazy, dude. You have the Mudkip as well. So do you have all 3, like the whole living line completed? Yo, Dub, what's up, dude? Good to see you on YouTube. Thank you for the shouty. Oh, of course. Dude, we wouldn't be here without the love and support from the community. And I hope that we can send some love back your way. You know? Yo, what's up, Jameson? Welcome in. The shiny hunts are going well, man. We are just kind of starting this up. We're looking for Ho-Oh Lugia over here in Gen 2. Which mean every time it appears on your screen, corner eye, you think it's shiny. Oh, and you freak out. Let me show you, Akechi. Let me show you what this Gen 2 shiny looks like. So the Gen 2 one, don't think of it as purple, think of it as like white and red. Yo, shiny Jiggly number 2. She need to evolve Wiggly, and the line's complete. Let's go. Nice, Tom. Gary, thank you for the flippin' heart me. How's it going? Also, Abasai, thank you for the community gift as well on our TikTok. The silver sprite looks really nice. That's my favorite one. It's the middle one. Yeah. It's actually pretty nice in Gen 2. Now, I like Ho-Ohs more. But they're both such good legendaries. It's hard for me to pick between them. Be focusing on chain fishing for Phoebus. Ooh, and sword. Yes. Huge. Good luck with Phoebus, man. I love that shiny. Yo, Gary, thank you for the flippin' lemon buddy. Thank you, man. Cheers, bro. Mr. Snow. Oh, I also shaved the stash down finally. Finally, it's all maintained. I had a really weird dream yesterday. Maybe it's because I trimmed the stash yesterday too. But I had a dream that my hair was like super long and like luscious. It was like beyond my shoulders, like super long, right? And then I was distracted talking to someone, and I was in the middle of trimming up like doing my own haircut, I guess, trimming the ends or something, and I shaved my whole head accidentally. That was bulge. Only on the top of my head though. It was just the top, so then I was gonna wear a beanie. I have really long hair on the sides. It was so weird. It's one of the weirdest dreams I've had. Yeah. Like how do you dream about that? It's like too realistic as well. Reminds you still need to try out X and Y chain fishing. How does chain fishing even work? How do you start chaining in those games? Couldn't decide which emote to use, apparently. You got the Tundra's Hype, you got the Tundra's Pog, you have the Tundra's Taps. Do you have the Tundra's Cool S as well? I believe you do, Luna. Alright, Ice says, how you been though? Where you been at? Oh, you were thinking of me yesterday, were you, Ice? I appreciate it, man. I actually, I appreciate that. I would love to hear about your trip as well. I'll tell you what I've been up to. I would love to hear more about where you were at in the Pacific, if you're already back and stuff too. Yo, big migraine. I am sorry to hear about those. But welcome. to the tundra. Thank you for joining us. Even you sense you'll be having a havoc hiatus on that hunt. Yeah, so many golden carps. I could see that. Yeah. Jameson, if you're still in chat, dude, how are your hunts going? Same with the monk cut Riz. That'd be sick. Probably not. It would be so weird. If I ever was gonna try, like, you know, like donating my hair or something after growing it out for a few years, I would probably do something for fun like that if I was allowed to. For the donation. At least you remember it this way. It has been a long time. Yeah, I've been gone for goodness, like 4 days since our last stream. It's greatly appreciated, friendo. I'm always happy to support. Yeah, whenever and however you can. Likewise, if I can, I try to have tabs and stuff on the homies too, especially on days where I'm like not live, like yesterday. Hey, you miscalculated from my Kip Shiny. Started last Thursday. Today on a Tuesday. Oh, through today. Gotcha. It was like a 5-day shiny hunt. Dude, yeah, get some food. Get some food. Enjoy. I don't know why I'm crossing my fingers. I'm so used to saying good luck. But good luck as well with the Ray. That is such a sick shiny. And I don't remember if you said you were doing it for Week of Legends. Hey, yo, good vibes. Choo, choo. Thought you were going to blame you for shaving your hair off. It was your fault, Vaughn. It was all the Vaughnsership. Iced, I did not see your tank updates. Let's hear. You said you've been mentally going since you guys upgraded the bigger tank, which was like in March. Yeah, I did everything you asked to a T, so that was really cool. Did you end up paying them at all? Kind of like for pet sitting. Familiar enough to keep up with the simple maintenance. Oh, okay, and feeding till you got back. Feeling totally refreshed though. Greater appreciation for the tanks even. After getting back, when you look at them, it's less like... Yeah, that's a big thing. It's kind of like that with streaming for myself as well. Taking those days away, it makes me appreciate like the existence of our community and being able to do what we do. To be able to hang out. As they say, there's like... oh god, there's a saying about distance and time. Making you grow fonder, and that definitely is kind of how it can feel with this kind of stuff too. Like taking breaks to get out and breathe a little bit is super important because it makes you, I think, appreciate other things more when you return. Shark 8 for the tank keeper, so you're real happy about that, given you dropped him in the tank and dipped basically. Yeah, you didn't have much time to watch him. That's huge though, if he was eating and stuff. Spent a few days in Huntington Beach, couple Laguna Beach. We went to the beach one of those days, pretty much just walked around, chilled for the rest of the days. You just beach bummed it a little bit. Did you get a tan? Unspoken Reeds moments, which were funny. Oh, really? Did because it was a bit out of his way. He fit you in his daily schedule. That is super sick, yeah. If he could just fit you in like that. Make it easy on you. Bit of the drought right now. You're working on getting Lycanroc. Oh, dude, Lycanroc's sick. It's a cool shiny. You want for which form? Been growing your hair for almost 5 years now. Oh, from a buzz? And you haven't had any cuts on it? Dang. Here I am going on, what is it, like 4 months for me, I think? No, not even. About 3.5 actually. I think. Yeah. If you guys missed our Mewtwo, we have in the top left. We just got that last stream, and we got Aurora, our shiny Suicune, 2 streams ago. You gotta let us know about the Riz moments, Iced, if they're stream appropriate. I'm sure they are. If they're just Riz moments, you know. Oh, going for midnight? Yes. It's my favorite of the three. Anyway, yeah, for me, Iced, I had some massive OBS sort of fatal-like errors. I was really worried about it. I was kind of like in a panic, actually, because I had everything situated for stream multiple days in a row, and as every time I would click like go live or start streaming, I would just be getting all these like pop-up errors, and it would freeze and cause like a crash. Sometimes I was having issues with the camera. Well, I started having issues with my camera. My camera would freeze anytime I tried to allow a virtual output for TikTok and YouTube streams. And you can see why for me that was like, okay, I gotta get to the bottom of this, and I just find a band-aid. I did some major PC overhauls and some BIOS updates. And I did some maintenance for the PC. And things are looking very good now in that department. So it was definitely worth taking that time to do it. I also have pretty much set up another brand new sort of avenue of shiny hunting for us, where I'm like this close to having like the grand design for shiny hunts on this channel and this stream moving forward, like all finished. Like we're so close, dude. This weekend it should all be unveiled. I think everything actually for spinning. I also got another Gen 4 hunt set up after our shiny Fion. What's up, Pelican? Welcome on in. I don't know who that is, unfortunately. Just finished your wipe 2 living decks. Oh, you get the shiny charm? Dude, huge. Let's go, man. Yeah, that's sick. Shiny charm in black 2, white 2. Gen 5. That is a feat. Yo, what's up, Max? It has been a long time. What's going on? Almost just dropped my mug. That was bad. Took you 2 months.
Hello there.
Dang, dude, 2 months. Would you say it's gonna be worth it? I mean, it better be, right? Hello there, General Yoshi. Also, Max, thank you for your sub on our YouTube, and welcome to the Tundra. And watch that Mewtwo clip is so cool. You can only imagine being a kid trading your Gen 1 Mewtwo to gold and silver, and it being shiny. Exactly. YouTube streaming is your home. Yeah, we're live in 4 places now, dude. We're all over the place. We're trying things out, you know? Testing the waters. Oh god, you're playing Sapphire to hunt Latios. Should you switch to Kyogre or just kill it? What do you mean, or just kill it? Like capture, or you mean like kill it and try to hunt Kyogre later? Kyogre took a while for me, I think. I've seen a few people go over 30,000. No, Kyogre was quick for me. But I've seen a few people going over 30k for it. Hey, what's going on? Shiny Hunter, welcome. Another Gen 2 Hunter as you scroll through your feed. True man of culture. Dude, we got Shiny Mewtwo. Actually, let me show you. On the right game, we got Shiny Mewtwo. Or, excuse me, Shiny Suicune 2 streams ago, and then Mewtwo in Gen 1 in the last stream, and I traded it into Gen 2. We were hunting for the determinate values, the DVs. So sick. You ever picked up this little fire? Hold on, let me see this ice. No, you're fine, bro. You're parked up in this little fireplace area on the side of the road outside of this mall. They had chairs just kind of car spotting, and then this pickup truck pulled up in front of you, 20 yards away. They're directly in front of you, and their parents in the front. Here's the back. They're looking back at you. You had seen her, and the parents caught on turn in the radio and truck real loud and embarrassed her. They just blasted it. Second time happened just last night. Riding a little tram thing. Benches inside. Position and 2 passengers there back to back. iced over there with the wrist, dude. Dude, that's so like kind of awkward though in the second one. I don't know. I don't know about the second one. You got 3 shinies, dude. My back to back in Legends Arceus. Was it from one of the outbreaks? Yeah, he's like, did you move your arm at least? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about the last one. That is crazy, getting 3 back to back. I've had 2 live with you guys. Got Mewtwo about 6 months ago. Oh, you're only Gen 1 shiny? Dude, that's sick though. It's such a cool shiny. Probably working on Gen 1 Moltres. Really? That's my next Gen 1 hunt as well. Yeah, it's been a long time, Max. What kind of stuff you been up to? Straight chillin'. Lost track of encounters on Shaman. This first hedgehog is broken. Your urge to shiny hunt so bad. Are you single hunting it as well, Yoshi? The runaways on Shaman. The thing is, it's one of those hunts that is so worth it though. But I know the feeling. When I went 8 times over odds on that Ammonite, even though the encounters were quick, it was so painful for me. Kyogre sucks hunting. You either get it fast or you don't. No in between. Yeah, I haven't seen many people just get Kyogre super early. Or, excuse me, in the middle. I've seen a couple really early ones. I think ours was kind of actually in the middle for odds. Got a shiny male Fampi and heart gold. Yo, you just now got it right now? Like this instant? Let's go. Dude, the Prime did it. Yo, primers? Yo, is that Chris? Yeah, ours was 7,000. Ours is like smack dab, kind of like in the early to mid level. Our Groudon took a lot longer, I think. I think so, Chris. Ice, when you going back? Been drawing and shiny hunting? Sick. How have the shiny hunts been? Going back to the coast, Ice. Sounds like you got people waiting there for you now. Where you left off, man. You'll be staying? Sounds good, Jameson. No worries, man. We'll be here for a few hours. You need a place to vibe. A quick reminder, I did release the new Gen 4 Masuda guide. If you guys have ever had any interest in shiny hunting in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart Gold, or Soul Silver, I wrote an extensive guide. And what's convenient about the guide is I explain how to get foreign Dittos in each of the games, each of the Gen 4 games. And then I kind of introduced the new methods, well, the 2 methods that I called them, like the box reset and, well, technically, what did I say? Box reset and the 5-egg reset. With some descriptions on each, how to do them, the difference in speed. It's all there. I've been actually doing a Moonball. Oh, Paldean starter hunts. Where you ask you to use, okay, Smeargle glitch. Going for the Paldean starters, though. That's cool. You have no interest? Oh, okay, Ice. Ice like, nah. It was just a moment. Yo, Sensei. Good to see you. What's up, man? Going well today. Doing really well. I'm really glad to be back. Be back on Twitch today. I was like Feeling pretty down about the Twitch related things just because of the absence of all the streams, but I like offline I've been feeling really well with the future of everything, you know. Been looking up big time. How's life been treating you? What's going on? No interest in your shiny hunt guide? Oh, that's what you're referring to? Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, gotcha. Yeah, we got no interest in Masuda Gen 4. You know how to get foreign dittos, get a Japanese game. Once you get it though, and you want to know exactly when, where, and how, percentage of chance of finding them in the wild, dude, our guide's there sitting there for you, okay? Yeah, you check it out, Iced. A radar for it. You could in Diamond and Pearl if you want. Technically, you could in the Trophy Garden as well. That's what I did for my Japanese dittos. For sure. I still scored GG. Shadow says, how was that Kyogre hunt already 3 years ago? I know, it's kind of scary. Like how quick the time is flying by. Favorite hunting method for me is Poke Radar. Probably an original Radar, Gen 4. For methods. And if you're talking about like full odd stuff, I probably like Gen 3 random encounters. See Field Days is back. Oh, I did not see he was back. I was actually thinking about him like 4 or 5 days ago. I didn't see any new content from him though. Gen 5 double grass encounters. Those are really nice too though. Starting New World, Animal Crossing, New Leaf. Not sure if you're a fan of those games. New Leaf's better than New Horizons. I played Wild World, I think. And let's see, I played the GBA. Oh no, excuse me, the DS and the GameCube versions, and the Switch New Horizons. I love Animal Crossing. We streamed it for like a month when it came out. A classic. What kind of inspiration are you getting for your island? What are you going with? Play every single one. Best one's 3DS hands down. Is it? I know Maddie really likes the 3DS one. Wild World, is that like new Power World difficulty? You know it, Chris. You know it, dude. Oh yeah, this is a banger. The radar method, but I really enjoyed ultra wormhole hunting. I have yet to do any ultra wormholes. I gotta do those still. Come back to your shiny dream team for Heart Gold to Silver. Cookie Run Kingdom. Then your new addiction. Dude, Heart Gold to Silver for a DTQ is huge. I do have a few hunts set up for Gen 7, yeah, that's true. You guys haven't seen them yet, though. Maybe this weekend. Love to start a new island. Dude, there's so many things to do, though, Unique. And that's like a huge time sink if I were to get into that right now. They dropped an update vid on Sunday. Okay, that's probably why. I probably just missed him whenever he posted it. All you know is it's over 100k for the shaman. I'm praying a second one goes faster. Yeah, I mean that's insane, dude. Yeah, I mean I don't blame you, Yoshi. It's why I haven't committed to any kind of living decks, except for the radar living decks. Because it's something I genuinely wanted to do as a challenge, but the larger living decks, I hate the pressure. I've realized I'm one of those people, I don't like that kind of pressure sitting on me. So it's important for me to be able to just do whatever the hell I want. Like, for example, I think I already have Ho-Oh in Pokemon Go for, like, just as a random, you know, shiny here. But I wouldn't be against going for Ho and Lugia again in Hard Gold to Silver. I'd probably be just as excited to do so. Designs of the cookies are awesome. I haven't actually seen that game before. Cookie Run Kingdom. I'm gonna make a new list. A new guide, if you will. Chris? For what? For shoddy hunts? Hey dude, honestly I would. Like my goal is to literally, like if I'm the only one writing the guides, that's fine. I want our Discord to be, I'm not saying we have other people who've written guides, but in the future, I don't mind because I want the Discord to be a resource, dude, where people, all kinds of shiny hunters from everywhere just join in just to go look at what references and guides we have, you know. It's partly why I separated the Pokemon role from the notifications when we go live. Because I wanted Discord again to be that haven for Pokemon enjoyers, not for specifically if you like watching our streams. You know, it's like a genuine sort of discussion style kind of community now. Be independent from the stream. How much for me to do living decks? This is a joke, by the way. Oh my gosh, I can't even imagine because to do a living decks, Vaughn, I can't fathom it. I don't even know because it'd be so much time. Plus, if I were to do a living decks, here's the other issue, Vaughn. It would then incentivize doing the quickest way, getting shiny charm in each game, going for the fastest way possible for me to get shinies if I have any hopes to complete a living decks. And I'm not interested in doing that, you know? I want to just shiny hunt and try to drag this out actually. Because it makes it, because I'm aware there's a limited amount of shiny hunts I can technically do. If you think about it, there's kind of a finite amount. I mean, there's a lot, but you know, getting a Illumise out of Oraz is not going to be different enough for me to be just as hyped getting one maybe out of like Hordes or out of an egg in the same gen. So I got to be careful on how I pick my hunts. One's on Gen 7 already. Isn't Rev starting living decks? I think he might be, but he might be doing it for... Isn't he doing it for like BDSP though? I can't remember if he's doing it for every single Pokemon. He might be. Either way, I respect it. I ain't here to criticize or critique how people shiny hunt at all. But for me personally, I definitely... like I said, I don't want that weight on myself. I don't do well under that pressure. I get anxious. Because then you'd be seeing me going live just trying to like sprint through this. You're here to critique, Chris. Just finding random shinies as you play. Yeah, it's fun, exactly. Whatever you feel like going for. Yeah. Fun game in your opinion? It's like Jetpack, Joyride, Farmville, and Genshin had combined. In, in Cookie Dough? What? Wait, it's a gacha game too? It's a legit 6 years on this, barely over halfway mark. All the forms and gender differences, every new gen in game, new Pokemon, you know, all those right away. Yeah, there's a lot, you know? And we have a limited amount of time on the earth, you know? So it's like, yeah. But it's like something specific, I think for me is a lot better. So I did commit to a shiny, like, radar living dex in Gen 4. I don't need to be streaming that every day, and I can get that completed. If we stream that every day, we'd be long done. Probably. Or be at least on Begon by now. You think BDSP will ask Rev later? Yeah, I'm pretty sure... he's doing BDSP. He might be doing all the games. Bro, you almost a Stingray too, you forgot to tell me. A Bat Ray? What, you almost picked one up? Speaking of living decks, you did a full on Origin Mark decks? What? He doesn't say ZA will, or ZA better allow you to change your frou or else. Yo, Vince Bagel, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Tundra. Appreciate that. If you want to let me know how you found this, what you're up to, welcome to our Week of Legends streams. It's a good day. It's a good day to be a shiny hunter. Gotcha game, but unlike Holyover Stuff Sisters. Oh, it's free to play friendly, is it? That's how they get you. I always find that. It's like, oh, you know, it's free to play, but then there's me. I have a hard enough time, even with like Pokemon Sleep, of being free to play. Like, I think in the last 2 months, at least once a month, I've looked and hovered at the premium pass and being like, I need those sub skill and main skill seeds. I'm like, no, it's not worth paying for. And I have to, like, as a mantra, you know, tell myself over and over, no. No. I have that, like, addictive trait. You know, I easily fall for schemes like that, so I just can't. If there's a pay feature, it's gonna happen. That's why I like games like this. Keeps me sane and safe financially. No, things are better. I don't have, like, a lack of self-control with it, but I just don't like being tempted. I hate that. It seems so, like, predatory. That's just my take on, like, modern gaming as a whole, though. So you want to just have to have one. You're gonna get one. You're gonna make sure. He's great. He wasn't gonna be as good. Oh, he could if you got him. So you want to make sure you have everything prepped for him. Best space possible. Yo, what's up, Red? How we doing, man? Welcome. That's super respectable, Iced. Looking for the best life for him, you know? You want him to be like the Ray in Finding Nemo, you know? He's got his own school. He's got his own, like, family. Things to take care of, you know? Lots of free roaming space. Fish he gets along with. That's how Sky got you, Vaughn. Yeah. You know, and nothing against it. You guys spend your money how you want to, of course. But that's just my take on them. I just fall for that stuff. When that Samarium is on, though, yo, Rain. Rain, the flippin' man himself. Are you flipping kidding me, man? It's so good seeing you here. It's fun seeing the D-Gen squad come together, you know? At the same time, hoping that somebody doesn't pick him up. Just put him in, like, a bucket. So you're like, want to give him the best life possible, then someone could come in and just be like, yeah. Put him in a paper bag and leave. D-Gen? Oh, I guess not Chris. Chris, you're like daytime viewer. That's right. You hate Regulation G Scarlet Violet right now. Homework Gastrodon, Calyrex, Shadow Rider. Legit break people's house. Break their Joy-Cons. Calyrex Riders. Dude, I wish we could hunt Calyrex. Spectre or Glacier. Thank you, Red. I appreciate it, dude. I really appreciate that. I'm super glad to be back after being gone for 5 days. We're finally back. Cali Rider, Shadow Rex. Quick calls him that. You what's up, Ox? Chris, what are you actually doing, dude? Have you thought about writing any kind of guides? You let me know, dude. You can apply to be an editor in the Discord guide section. You don't see Womanpod, Zernia, Zabeltal, Surf Pikachu as a hunt. You might go a little insane. Well, we'll see. I think you'll be happy. It's a long-term commitment I have to use them now. Now that I'm done with the games. Gonna shower. It's time for real. All right. Peace, bro. Good luck. Enjoy. But don't enjoy it too much. Vince says I'm hunting Toad Island Gold right now. Oh, cool. Watch other people shiny hunt at the same time. Keeps you motivated, you know? Dude, 100%. It's all about the experience, for sure, with hunting. And the community involved, because... I mean, it's fun shiny hunting solo, but I couldn't do it forever. It's nice to be able to share what we're doing, you know? It was Spectre was huntable. Dude, its shiny is so good. Yes. Glaciers is pretty meh. But it is what it is. Doing okay. Finished Echoes Act 2. Weekly Pinnacles on your Hunter in D2. How was Echoes Act 2? Yo, what's up, Devastator? Hello? It is so nice to be shiny hunting. The amount of grinding I've been doing that's not shiny hunting offline. If only I could vent. But venting about it would spoil everything, so it's okay. 10 better give us resettable Calyrex gang. In Zygarde. Oh my gosh. Dude, please. Vaughn, maybe I should hit up Pokemon Company. Like, hey guys. So about those shinies that you guys have been locking. Stop it. DJing gang, even if it's 3:35 p.m. Hey, no, shoutouts to the Aussies out there. No Dome shiny. 666. In the center of Nessus, you saw a new enemy. Ooh. Was it a cool enemy? Or was it kind of meh, the design? Wait, I just realized. Oh yeah, we're good. We're set. I forgot. Yeah, we have Ho-Oh, Lugia, and Celebi ready to go for these shiny hunts. I've got 2 Master Balls in the top left copy, and then the right copy only has 1. But the second Master Ball came from an old Odd Egg reset where I was actually doing, I think, some breeding for Horsey as an attempt for my first breeding in Gen 2. You guys do !B Horsey, you can get one of my first ever live shinies from 2019. So that copy, I traded out the Master Ball into this other game that I had at the time. And then I reset the game to go for another Odd Egg. So I've had an extra Master Ball, which is going to be coming in clutch. Celebi isn't a legend. It's a mythical, that's true. Wormhole shinies to bring him up to home. Oh, before the shutdown. Yeah, we're all pretty nervous about when that shutdown is too. Who knows? Who knows when that's going to happen? The only annoying thing for me is having to pay for Pokemon Home to be able to transfer from bank. I hope they at least make that free before they close Pokemon Bank. Because then I'm going to be a little bit more critical on it. You know? Red, you're still crystal hunting here, are you? Dude, how is your crystal hunts gone? Any updates for you? Modal, hope your week's going well. Well, what's everyone been up to this week too? If you guys have anything new that you want to share. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen Spectrier, as Jameson's mentioning, it's like a gorgeous, like deep red. It's super pretty. And red shinies are a rarity. You're a gorgeous deep red. Dee, huh? This Lugia will be. Yeah, it's like a crimson, yeah. Its hooves and stuff. It's even darker. Just been working on. Typical hours for you. Pokemon Bank shuts. Reckon there'll be an increase in homebrewed switches. Pokemon can use PK Hex. Oh, moves their old game shinies. Yeah, there probably will be. Especially if, like, people are talking about it more, or, you know, showcasing it, sharing how to do it. You take care as well, Max. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for popping in. Good luck with those shiny hunts and the Cookie Kingdom. Thought I heard something. New enemy can control Vex. Oh, can it? Party Kirby. Interesting, didn't think of that, Chris says. Exactly, a lot of people will be thinking of that. Yeah, the other thing is going to be, like, it depends on how easy that'll be. Is it pretty easy to set that up, Damo? Jameson, after this hunt? Yes, I do have plans. So we're going to get Ho or Lugia, one of the two, and then we're going to get the other game set up to do the same. Hopefully we get Lugia first. The reason I say that is because we have 2 Master Balls on that copy. I don't want to have to leave the tower. It's like maximum lazy. Never mind. I'm still Team Ho-Oh. I'm still Team Ho-Oh. It only will be like an extra 5 minutes. 10 minutes. Get out of here, trade real quick. Dude, I freaking love this song. The Gen 8 music is so good. But anyway, after we get these two, we're going to go for, in Gen 2, potentially Celebi. There's a few other Gen 2 hunts I have planned as well. Some more breeding. And what else? This is for Week of Legends, assuming we're going to be doing Week of Legends, going for Ho-Oh Lugia this whole week. If we get them, I do have another hunt planned, Jameson, but I have not even showcased that on stream yet. It might come up this weekend for spinning Sunday if we don't have Ho-Oh Lugia by then. Act 3, 27 days, you can't wait. It's got you amps. Yo, Young Wolf, what's up, man? My dude, how you doing? What's up, bro? Did a Yanma swarm occur? Oh, no success, Red. Rip. Yanma is such a beautiful shiny. Thank you, Young, for your likes, man. Thank you. Thinking about how much time you have left to hunt shiny. Excuse me, Shadow and Colo before bank shuts down. That's another reason I haven't committed to any kind of XD Coliseum is like it could be rough, especially if I'm double or single hunting that any of the Shadow shinies. That Professor Oak was a time traveler. You were mind blown right away, or right now, dude. And then there was the Sammy Ball. His name's Samuel Oak. Sammy's old ball. He's like the inventor of the Pokeball, right? The OG. Morning, you saw Deadpool and Wolverine. Oh, then you had Bubbles for lunch? Dude, I heard it was a good movie. I haven't seen it yet. I believe Ho will be 12:54, Lugia will be 9:37. Dude, if we get them that early... Oh, dude. That would be crazy. And the way we're counting this is they're both at 350 right now. So when you guys see these split hunts, I just divide by 2. If we go a shiny. And then I will go and get the other system set up for the double on the same one. And then we'll add by 2. You gave it a perfect 10? Really? It's that good to you? The what balls? I don't know what I said, Vaughn. Oh, the Sammy's old balls. Oh, it sounds weird. But that's what... Those are Professor Oak's, okay? Not mine. Been a bit, but the llama blessings are with you, my man. We will take those, man. Absolutely. D's what? Snowy's 20 D's? Reynolds and Jackman, they did a good job. How long did Sam wait to be reunited with Ash? That is dedication, yeah. It's insane thinking about that. I haven't watched a lot of the movies and anime. You're laughing at work, Vaughn. I'm sorry. It used to be a sub badge here, Sammy's old ball. It was the 1-year badge, I think, before we had new badges. And I think we removed it. Maybe it was a 2-year badge, but we removed it before anyone even had it, I think. Oh, just coming in to say hi, Devastator. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you popping in, even for a minute. Thank you, because we've been gone for a few days, so. Where's it? Because in the Let's Go games, Oak's Lab on the bookshelf. Oh, and his notebook from that movie. Oh, really? I didn't even know that. I love little Easter eggs like that. Pokemon World in a paradox. Sam is a mad genius. Well, they have like split timelines and stuff, right? Between like the mega timeline, which I was thinking about recently. Like, obviously, okay, I was thinking about this recently. So you know how in the ZA trailer, it was the redevelopment plan for Lumiose, right? What was weird about it is, I was thinking about it recently, New Mauville was also based off of a redeveloped, they were redeveloped over, based on Lumiose as well, right? After Watson spent his time, I think, in Kalos, I can't remember the reasons for it, but it was redeveloped as well. They literally call it a redevelopment plan that they used for New Mauville. So I wonder how these are going to be linked. There's got to be something going on, I feel like. I've been trying to like theory craft, but I don't know enough of Pokemon lore, I think, to do a proper analysis, you know? Because like I pay attention to it, but I always forget it. Here's some Destiny 2 Thursday. Then you got some more Pinnacles. Nice, man. You're like right there. Do you have a group you play with, Ox? I can't remember if you said you play solo usually. Legit do like 12-hour rant on the entire lore of the game series. You have it all down that like on demand, Yoshi? Just completely memorized. Which really messes stuff up. Let's Go especially messes the stuff's time frame. Do you mind explaining how Let's Go specifically jacks everything up? Lore's your favorite thing in games? I do love lore as well. Okay, you've been playing solo since 2017, yeah. It's weird to think how long the games have been out. That's so weird to me. Destiny. When did the first one come out? It's cool to be doing Gen 2. I forgot to mention to you guys that this Suicune that we did was my first ever soft resettable shiny hunt I've ever done in Gen 1 or 2. Oh no. Yeah, in Gen 1 or 2 that I've ever completed, right? Yeah. Then we got, literally the next day we got Mewtwo. But we've done so many egg hunts. Odd egg hunts, and we've had a few, like, I've had a random encounter shiny. No, 2 of them. But they were not hunted. Full analysis of the Pokemon timeline and who Ash's dad is. Me, I'm the best man for the job? No way. If I understood it all, you know, maybe. Sammy Jam. Dino Dance. Alright, here we go. We got Yoshi. Yoshi with the knowledge right now. What are your hopes for the new Legends games, Jameson? I'm hoping that we see some ambitious changes from original PLA. I hope we see more of a classical blend, kind of like what we had with Scarlet Violet, with better performance, hopefully, and optimization. Less loading screens. That was my big complaints about PLA. I like the dodge roll mechanics. I like being able to throw balls outside of battle. I'm hoping we see that kind of stuff. Sneaking around, you know, things like that. Maybe the charms, instead of just like being able to carry the charm, you know how you have like the health charms and, you know, the different things you can use to increase or decrease stats and stuff. Hopefully they maybe allow something like Shiny Charm to be toggled similarly. Oval Charm, however they do it. Hopefully there's some breeding that's brought back. I just want more to do than just a story and then run around. Which you could say all Pokemon games are like that. But PLA, I think especially, I feel that more strongly. I want a much larger pool of Pokemon to pick from for night and day differences and different zones that we're in around the map. I felt PLA had a very small dex. At least that's how it felt to me playing the games. So I'm speaking from feeling entirely, you know? Really want to see the Pokemon War happen. It'd have to be like rated T for a true war. Suki, how you doing? What's up? Welcome. I didn't reset for a starter or pseudo, yeah. Pseudo Voodoo? No. Hey, hydration. It's a good reminder. Let's go. Yeah, Unique. The reason I didn't do any resetting in this game is because Heart Gold Soul Silver was where we had our SPQ going on a few years back. And I got 20 starters in Heart Gold Soul Silver to get at least 3 of each for the living lines. And we were probably gonna have Sudowoodo as a reset in those games. So I skipped them in Gen 2. For now. Hey, Skull Kids. Hey, what's up? You're doing the odd egg hunt at the moment for Elekid. You got Shiny Magby? Oh, you reset. It's not what you're looking for? Dude, Magby was the first Shiny I ever had live on stream in 2019. The odd egg. And it was my target. Oh, you know what? I may have actually hatched other Shinies. I just was resetting them. Yeah, for sure. But it was my first kept Shiny. And yeah, Elekid we also got in a different odd egg hunt. But Magby was rare enough. And it was something I really, really wanted. That shiny Magmar. Dude, if you haven't seen Electabuzz in Gen 2, it is so sad. It's so bad. The shiny, it's one of the worst in that gen. It got a huge glow up in Gen 3. But I still have a shiny Electabuzz. Her name's Clementine. I got her from the odd egg as well. Just realized we're listening to some XD. Good luck with that odd egg too, Skull. You got this. Get that Elekid. I forgot the percentage that one the Elekid is. Is it a 2%? I can't remember. Hello there, General Lando. What's up, man? Good to see you again. You've been cooking something? I'm smelling something right now. That smelly smell. Anchovies.
Wow.
Wow. You are cooking? Let him cook. Yo, guys, welcome back from the ad. If you sat through those, thank you. Hello. I love how I'm live on the day you're not live right now. That's so funny. Serendipitous. Wait, pumpkin pie? Really? Is this the first time we've used our oven? That's what I'm smelling. I've never used our oven, I don't think. Use the air fryer and stovetop and microwave, you know. Oh, I guess pizzas. We've probably done oven pizzas when we first moved in. Feel like it is. It smell. Yeah, like it never been used. Yeah, I mean, I could smell it. That's for sure. So I was gonna say it doesn't necessarily smell good. Oh no, I'll read the lore in a second, Yoshi. Thanks for the reminder. I didn't go back. The biggest clue is that Red. Hold on here. Biggest clue is that Red has already finished his journey. And is heading to the top of Mount Silver when the pro tag of Let's Go is doing their journey and stopping Team Rocket. Plus, Fairy Person from Gen 7 is apparently 12 to 13 in Let's Go, which doesn't match up how Red is 21 in the Sun and Moon's Battle Tower, since adults can't be trail keepers. Interesting. So that's kind of how it's all wonky from Let's Go. Can see it anytime. No, dude, it's nice to be able to talk about live as well. In this case, I really did want to read it. If it was something else, I would say yeah, DMs. I'm just like genuinely interested, you know, because I've played Let's Go, but I didn't. Here's the thing: a lot of the games I've been playing recently, I didn't particularly try to absorb. I was trying to like run through the games as fast as I could to set up for shiny hunts. Let's Go's a weird one for sure. Do you have any predictions on ZA? Also, Skull Kids, thank you for that sub and welcome to the Tundra. Thanks for subbing to the YouTube. Glad to have you. Said think so. You're mainly playing through Crystal, so you can do Celebi Hunt at some point. Yeah. One of us. One of us. You're doing the virtual console then, huh? Your new trainer ID 00075. Oh, that's nice. I like that trainer ID. Hopefully it gets the Tepig. Yeah, it's Graveler's Dex number too. Shiny Geodude line incoming. Dude, I hope the pumpkin pie comes out awesome. I'm actually pretty excited then. What inspired you to do pumpkin pie? Did you have the ingredients sitting around? You've been planning it for a while? Or did it just like randomly hit you today? You're like, you know what? I'm craving pumpkin pie. And you don't want to buy it. Ooh, Suki says, shiny hunting Scarlet Violet. What you looking for today? What's the goal? Oh, you got Cinda. It was your first starter reset. How long are the Crystal and Gold Silver resets on the Virtual Console unique? Do you know? Or at least you know if they're bad. Maybe Damo knows. Our resident resetter, you know? Also, that Tatsugiri is the one I got offline. Which that actually looks amazing, Tolly. I don't know if you're here right now, but that looks really good. I didn't really comment on it. You heard resets? Yeah, I was wondering for the Gen 2 starters. Do you know how long they are? Like Crystal versus Gold and Silver, maybe? Which one's faster? Oh, dude, I freaking love Meteor Falls. Meteor Falls. God, this track it's so good. It's definitely my favorite cave track in the whole franchise. At least. It's up there. Probably won't start hunting until after you're done with your Turtwig hunt. 7,200 resets. One shiny Starly to show up. Oh, you're doing Trico Oraz 2,600. Now in Oraz you can get shiny Ziggy, right? I think so. Let's try to add the last one. They're like 40 seconds. Crystal's 45. A little bit more text than Crystal. Okay, slightly longer. Now you can also look at stats in those, right, to make them a little quicker for you. You can at least see like HP. I think so. Yeah, you only check the males. Yeah, the females can't be shiny from DVs. 40 seconds per reset. If you had to guess, okay. Thank you, Vince. I was just curious because I know it's kind of sad that we didn't hunt them in Crystal. But the truth is, like, if we didn't, or if we did, excuse me, it would have been many years ago, and I probably wouldn't have started streaming. You know, I started shiny hunting with you guys when I got this capture card, the one on the left. That was my very first capture card, the pink border. And that's where all of our first memories were born. That's what got us going. The original gang popping in here, watching us when we stopped using emulators. We're doing Crystal. Yeah. You're yelling at give you a cloak every time. You didn't get it. You said the T word. Then you laughed. RNG hates you. Pain, dude. Spain without the S. Thank you, Unique, Vince, and Damo as well, guys, for all your info. I think they'd be really cool shiny hunts if you guys haven't done them before. And I haven't. I shiny hunted for the egg versions of Totodile, Cyndaquil, and Chikorita. If you guys do exclamation B and then their Pokemon name, you can watch those clips. Those are from like 4 years ago too. Been a while. Yeah, and on nickname you can see, oh, if there's female, Cyndaquil HP 1819 can be shiny, Chikorita HP 1920 can be shiny, Totodile only 20 HP can be shiny. Okay, so 20 HP only for those. Dude, you could totally write a guide, Damo. Otherwise, I'm going to absorb your info and I'll write my own Gen 2 guide in our Discord at some point. But I appreciate the info. I've been thinking about that a lot recently. I think like any kind of like niche knowledge I'd love to just share with people. If I take interest, you know. First hunt doing resets, 3,600. Dude, hopefully you get that thing under the mid mark of 5,678. Hopefully. You'll be doing Eevee and Crystal. That'll be a fun one too. I think we can still do Eevee, can't we? Yeah. And Eevee also can only be male shiny in these games, unique. Yep. Yoshi says, I don't think we'll, it'll have anything. Oh yeah, this is for, in relation to PLZA. Yoshi says, I don't think it'll have anything to do with the original war in Kalos, but maybe the final bits of reconstruction hundreds of years after. Oh, that's what they were referring to. Sorry, someone in chat was saying about the Pokemon War. Sorry about that. I was just like, no, that would have to be a different rating. No, that makes sense. What they were wishing for in regards to PLZA and Kalos. Just streamer brain. The reconstruction hundreds of years after it, or maybe our pro tag's related to someone like Dorito Man. Hence why he learns about Xerneas so easily. Oh, and nobody else knew about it. Ooh, that'd be cool, like fill in some potential plot holes. That way, that'd be really cool. It'd be smart as well, for like continuity. It's crazy we didn't get any Gen 5 stuff. My weird theory, this is like a weird theory of mine, of why they skipped Gen 5, is that they want to make sure like they had a particular vision for it. And maybe they didn't want to scuff it up after the response. Oh, sorry. Siri's popping off. Maybe they didn't want to scuff it. Stop, Siri. Oh my god. Maybe they didn't want to scuff it up after the stuff that happened with PDSP as well, the response from the community. So again, I'm hoping that they release Gen 5 like Unova content, maybe on the new system when we get that. That's what I was thinking. Maybe they'll figure something out. After next headbutt phase. So you haven't been doing any, well, you're doing Mewtwo though as well, Unique, right? believe so. Oh, also, Lando, I don't know if you're here. Do you know why our internet went out? Was there an email on that by chance? Mayhaps. Went to the store, you ran into it. Oh, yes, that's what happens when you go to the store hungry. Yep, you're like, okay, I gotta make this. Learn that from Metroid's YouTube guide. Oh, on the starters. Oh no, the first accidental snivy pick. Do you count those? Or do you just leave them? How do you go about those? It's already 1 flippin' AM. You leave them. Yeah, you don't count them. Sandra, know about all that when legit nobody else seemingly knew. Yeah, there had to be some sort of like insider knowledge. But how, right? Yeah. Our highest piece of gear is $19.99 now. Is that on your hunter? I feel so like connected to all the generations of games right now because I've played so much Pokemon. Like all the knowledge is pretty fresh. At least we're playing through the games. Man knew about the weapons Xerneas of Veltal, how to activate the weapon, and even capture Giant Man, but that was until after he already had formed Team Flare and learned about the weapon. Yeah, so somehow, yeah, it's a really valid point. I don't remember if I ever asked questions about that when I first played through the games. How have you explained it prior to PLZA, Yoshi? What was your thought process on that? Like on how that knowledge would be possible? How they could have known, excuse me. Funny thing with the Snivy pick is you're doing to pig. You don't even need to touch the touchpad. Yeah, you just press A. That's funny. It's probably why I probably haven't really felt like our Magikarp recently. Just because there's a lot of like menuing. It's a very quick reset, so. Just thought for a bit he was just rich man who found a dangerous weapon, got power hungry with it. Then PLA came out and showed how Cyrus's ancestor accidentally caused psychotic thought process. So then it made you rethink it. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Shiny time stunt. Oh, what's up, dude? Can you imagine? You bringing that shiny luck right now? Spare luck. Spare luck. We're doing Week of Legends. We're going for Lugia Ho-Oh. Exclamation WOL if you guys want to learn about Week of Legends a little bit. Bob, Precision, and Yellow Yugo are the hosts of the event, and they are raising money for F Cancer. It's a charity. You cast migraine. No, it's super effective. My head actually is hurting, but I think it's from all the lights and the eye strain, from all the massive amount of like troubleshooting I've been doing. Excuse me. Definitely don't have spare luck at the moment. You let you know if you find some. Okay, yeah, you find some that you can, you know, spare. Sure. Not that we need it right now after our luck with Suicune, Mewtwo, and Fione. I'm still hyped about all that. We've had 3 highlights, 3 new videos. If you guys want to check those out over on our Twitch channel. I've considered just uploading them to YouTube and then editing them later on, just to see how they perform. I just have a feeling people are used to maybe fairly edited content over there, so I'm careful about what I release on there. The line Cyrus's ancestor says about keeping Galactic's dream alive is what led to Cyrus leading Team Galactic, and understandably why, after just a little over 100 years, Rowan has nothing to do with them. Right, yeah. Wait, was Rowan originally... Wait a sec. Did Rowan have involvement like his ancestor? Interesting. I actually... A lot of stuff has gone over my head with Pokemon lore, so... I'll get that from you. That info. Rowan's ancestor was leader of Galactic Village, yeah. Okay. And then Cyrus's ancestor wanted to keep the dream alive. Okay. Hence the difference. Yeah. Did you like how they did that in PLA? Were you a fan? Definitely have it. Oh, you said don't. Yeah. Spare luck. I was like, did I read that wrong? The stunt have some some spare luck I can siphon. Stark contrast of good versus bad in Ancestry. Yeah, because Cyrus's goals and intentions weren't very noble. You know? Like Magma and Aqua, at least they were like delusional. You know? Pendra's Glam, what's up, Vaughn? That's me. I'm the jester of the Tundra. Yeah, like with Volo versus Cynthia. Mm-hmm. God, that was crazy. Oh my gosh. I'm sad I didn't highlight those streams. You know, we have the, like, start with Scarlet Violet. I had the full highlighted playthrough of it. Wish I had those still. See the reaction to it all. Also, Tully, thank you for the shiny Lugia sprite to match the Ho-Oh one. I do appreciate that. Like I said, it's only for the ones I have a shiny variant to kind of match with. I actually kind of prefer having the normal versions because it makes it exciting when we do find the shiny one and then we see it over here unveiled when you make them. Bolo is confirmed Cynthia's ancestor. Yeah. Still in confusion of Volo relation. The old lady, is she looked just like Cynthia? Yeah, with like gray hair. That was really weird, the whole thing. Yeah, I don't know exactly. Like maybe, was there like some form of time traveling? Maybe that's possible. I could explain that. Also, I did want to ask for the people who've seen the new Deadpool movie. I know this is like off topic. I think Ox said they saw it. They said it's definitely something they'd recommend. Would you guys recommend the movies? Or the movie? Anyone's seen it? Should I go watch it? Drag landed to the theater. Vince says for first doing resets. Oh no, I read that one too. Oh, actually, I caught up. Easy clap. That's what I'm doing tonight, Vaughn. That's literally what I'm doing tonight. Which is the ticket? It would be probably, let me see. Actually, I haven't looked at. Let me see. All right, let's just see real quick. I did. I haven't like actually looked at the theater tickets out here. I don't think I've been to a movie out here. Oh my god, what? 17 freaking dollars? 17.25. Oh my god, that's crazy. What? Okay, maybe not. That's insane. Wow. Yo, what's up, Purse? Space Purse. Do you guys want some chicken and rice? I got you guys. I'll hook you up. I eat it all the time. It's like my go-to. Cheap, quick. And I can eat at home that way. I only assume either that is Cynthia via time travel. That was Volo's grandmother. Contrast to Cynthia's grandma. Yeah, in that one village in the mountains, exactly. I was thinking that they were related to Volo, I think, when I played through the first time. Sound about right? 30 AUD. I can't believe that. Yo, Sasquatch, welcome on in. What's up? And yes, dude, it's one of your favorites. Yeah, it's such a good... Excuse me, such a good meal. What you up to today, Sasquatch? You playing any video games? You just vibing? That's how I remember it too, Vaughn. I can't believe that though. That's some next level pricing. It's like 20 in the theater. Oh, because Hallmark Theater pretty much trip out local cheap ones. Yeah, dude, like... Yeah, I mean, I can't fathom that. Like, I think the last time I went to a movie was for... I think it was... Studio Ghibli. A movie they had like I think it was a year ago when it came out. The Heron one. That was good. That's why you hardly go. I mean, it's crazy. Yeah, you just wait for it to come out somewhere. Heron and the Crane, I think. Boy in the Heron, that's what it was. Yeah, Boy in the Heron. Thank you. We do have like those, you know, more budget theaters you can go to, but they have like definitely like old screenings. That's fine. I'm still out of the loop anyway. Yeah, there you go. Exactly, Vaughn. Problem is they don't have the current movies, you know. Dude, 2014? Oh my, the game's coming up to a decade old. That's crazy, man. How long have you been playing the game? Isn't Oraz coming up to a decade as well? I think it is. Decade plus. 2015 you've been playing? So you got it shortly after the release, a couple months after probably? Damn. It's a flex. Playing Destiny since release. Both love and hate that game to this day. I haven't played it in a few years, and I didn't really get into it until probably like 3 years ago, 4 years ago. I didn't play it for very long. I had fun while it lasted though. The raids were probably like my favorite part. They were just so like complex, you know? Made it fun. You were Titan main for the first year, switched to Hunter. Yeah, you're having fun with it. I'm surprised they haven't released like more classes and stuff for that game too. For how old it is now. You always hate really, really grindy endgames. Yeah. That's what caused the downfall of it for you. For me, it's the lack of ever finishing anything. I have a hard time with games like that because like, or like to be able to pause without being punished. So like if let's say I pause this Lugia Ho-Oh shiny hunt or any of my playthroughs I've been working on, they're not gonna get an update in a year from now where I am gonna be even further behind. And then I have to spend money for it. It's just a different type of game, you know? Completely different genre. Of course, you can't really compare them. But you can, in a way. How do I want to spend my time? Is how I compare it. But like games like Diablo, I enjoy because like the new season stuff, you're just reset to like ground zero. And you don't really have to buy anything unless there's like a big expansion. And Diablo's not... They usually do one expansion per game. Not like 7 or 8 or like anything crazy. They'll do like one expansion. And in this case, I think there'll be 2 with Diablo 4 potentially. So I can understand the criticism anyway and the parallels, but it's more doable for me. It's more palatable, I think is the term I'm looking for. I also think forcing multiplayer on some people kind of annoying since almost every other aspect is doable solo. Oh yeah, all like the Crucible stuff. You have to do that for like the dailies, right? I think. Can't remember. It's been a while. It's been that long. I can't remember how to, like what the routine was like for me when I was logging in every day. Next movie you're saying, oh, Borderlands? They're getting a movie? In a couple weeks? Dude, I hope that's good. You gotta let us know about that one too. Yeah? Oh, sick. Maybe in Crucible, that's fine. Oh, endgame dungeons require up to like, yeah, 3 to 4 people. Right. Like just to even attempt. Yep, and then they all need to be in the know for it. That was the hardest part for me because I had to use like an app. There's like an app that I had. It's like a D2 group finding thing. So annoying. And then when I would get in, I would have to get in these Discord calls and then sit there for like hours trying to learn all the details of it. But once you did it, it was really satisfying. And if you got the drops you're looking for. It's with Kevin Hart and Jack Black and some other actors. Hopefully it's funny, dude. I hope it's good as well. Sounds like it will be. Also, we just hit 900. $900 and counting. First 1,000 resets already. Now, with 2 systems, this is very fast. The number will be moving up quick. You saw the trailer, it's funny. They're showing Deadpool at your local cinema. Really? $8 for you? In Australia? That's correct. That's a really good price. You should definitely go on for that price. We know Destiny 2 multiplayer raids. Honestly, just as bad, but that's why I dropped it. As long as everyone else is having fun. Yeah, that's what matters. Yep. I think it's just its own genre, you know, those types of games. And that's what I've come to realize, that I have a very, like, biased type of game that I like to play now. I think when I was a little bit younger, like, let's say, even, like, 6 years ago, for me, I was open to pretty much any game. Even, like, MMOs I would play a little bit, which I kind of, like, despise now. Which is ironic, too, because D4 is kind of like an MMO now. But it's still a little different. But I think it does tick off a lot of boxes that would designate it as an MMO. It's just that it's not very heavy on any of the multiplayer content when it comes to big groups of 4+, like outside of your party. Most of it is 4 or less people, which I think falls into that Diablo category still. Not like an MMO, but like ARPG. But if we get more raid stuff and more multiplayer, like realms where you're battling people. You stopped doing raids, did you? Yeah. Oh, because you have to do them in groups. How do you get like the new drops and stuff? Box. Because aren't like a lot of that, like, I think that's what annoyed me about Destiny is, if I recall, a lot of the items you get out of raids are locked to raids, right? Play games almost exclusively for lore if it's gameplay and graphics are good. Oh, even better, purely love lore. That makes sense, dude. Yeah. Hence why you love Scarlet Violet more than any of the other games. Hey, Scarlet Violet had a great story. I think it was a massive improvement on PLA for me. Like a huge improvement. So there's that. You know, when I talk about Gen 9, like, I think the biggest downfall of Gen 9 for me was the optimization, and then secondly, all the shiny locks. I think if those 2 things were perfected and we had no shiny locks, it'd be one of the greatest. It'd be probably my favorite Switch Pokemon game. But with the shiny locks, as a shiny hunter as well, and that's like one of the big things for me that keeps me playing Pokemon. It just annoyed me, especially with returning legendaries. It really pissed me off. And the DLC felt pretty lackluster because of that, in my opinion. Now, the lore with the DLC, like the story, was fun. But I think it was, I don't know. I wanted more from it for sure. It was such a good game, yeah. PLA had a good story though as well. I did like PLA's story. Yeah, I liked with Scarlet Violet, you could have like the three-pronged approach for your story. It made it feel super unique. You know, are you gonna do the Titans? Are you gonna work on the gems? It was a bit of an illusion because you did need the upgrades from the Titans to be able to traverse the world. So you don't get like that true 100% freedom, but you can technically like break the game. I don't know if it was like patched out ever, but you could kind of scale backwards up walls. I did that on my second playthrough. The comprehensive, hey, here's everything like make your life easier, really struck home. It'd be hard to make it much bigger without suffering, you know? Yeah, for sure. Like there's gonna be drawbacks. It was ambitious, the project on it. You could tell, you could feel it. I like the quality of life stuff they did with like the EVs, IVs, with like the bottle caps and things like that. That was kind of cool. Yeah. Then nicknaming, how quick and easy that was. The box management was pretty smooth. Yeah. Hey, yo, what's up, Gabe? How we doing, dude? But man, the Ruinous Quartet. Oh, they're so cool. The shinies. Minus Tinglu. But Tinglu still, it's not terrible, especially if you look at the Pokemon Home model of it. It's not too shabby. I think I play Yoshi for, when I was thinking about games, I play for kind of a combo, but I think I mostly play video games for the gameplay. I think that's why for me I had such a annoying reaction with Ultra Sun Ultra Moon. The story might be good, but if it's only story, I'm gonna be pissed, right? It's like I'm trying to play a video game. And I think that's at least how my brain approaches it. But I think that's where that bias comes in. Like a lot of people love the story first and foremost, you know? There's different type of game for people, right? You can run Gen 2 endlessly, but like you might do the story over if you forget it. Quality of life was unmatched. Not sure if there's a ton of replayability in that one, you know? Oh, in Scarlet Violet, Scoff? Mm-hmm. I think maybe if you're trying to like do particular runs, like you want to get like Frigibax as early as you can, shiny or something, like you can do that. It's stuff like that I really liked about that game. Massive factor in what games you like, but outside of monotypes. Yeah, you're not sure what would be like, yeah, fun for you. Yeah. And outside of like shiny hunting for me. Yeah. I could see that. Well, we all play like these games for different reasons, but we all play them. You know, I think that's super cool. Let me go weirdly break Scarlet Violet open. Does it? How? How so? Even then, you have to replay the game. Let me tell you, all you legit need is Flamigo and like your starter. Oh, that's it? Bird is in like every speedrun? Oh. I didn't know that. Really? Gonna be happy to have Dino emote, top emote at the end of the year. The great bangers, dude, right? It's so good, the music. Just pops off. Go from like some route themes to just some bangers. Gabe says, oh, you're just playing Briefcase Simulator and Shining Pearl. Oh, and you're playing some WoW. Wow. Hey man, good luck with that briefcase. Hopefully you don't get a Starly tonight. And that shiny happens ASAP. I believe in you. Just gotta keep the grind going. It's very funny. I actually get to spend a lot of time looking at its dumb face. This thing just crushes the game. Just destroys everything, huh? Most of the early fights are just weak to flying or fighting. Oh, it can be caught on N Route 1. Literally. Yo, Epic Legend Quest, what's up? Yo, yo. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're doing well today. Plus hits, abilities are pretty decent. Stats aren't bad. Oh, because he doesn't evolve as well. Flamingo stonks go up. Oh, I haven't heard this song in a little bit. Pinnacle lineup, do Final Shape Witness Part 2. 11 people and then seasonal stuff. And that'll get you, like, everything that you might need. You don't have to worry about doing raids. Is that, like, an option? Oh, dude, I didn't even know that. That's how that worked. Okay, so that's sick. All right. That's nice. Dude, I love Crystal as well. These games are sweet. We got Shiny Suicune on the right game for you. We got that literally 2 streams ago. I'll show you that in a second. We also got Mewtwo last stream. Here, check these out. Our newest additions. The Mewtwo, yeah, we had Gen 1. We were doing these stat resets for it, traded it in. The 2 shinies are the best. You love yours. Dude, they're so sweet, Shadow. What's your Gen 2 list of shinies look like? Also, Skav, what you been doing recently? How's life and stuff? How you doing this week? Does massive damage to the Titans. Oh, actually really heavy due to the size. You have a box full onto these legends. Oh, just last year. Oh, box full of shinies in Gen 2? Good dude, got back from vacay last week. Yeah, it's been mossing, you know? Yeah, dude, for sure. Feels like it's been forever. Yeah, it's been like a little bit intermittent with the streams this month. It's been all over the place. But honestly, things are looking up big time. And I said that last stream, I was having all these OBS issues, PC issues. I had a new issue with my freaking camera, which I've been able to troubleshoot and fix. I have a bunch of new opportunities for shiny hunts. Every overlay has been optimized for OBS and whatnot. So we're kind of at that point where the content will be, and the streams will be a lot more consistent for sure. We're like right there. I think I would say technically I have probably maybe 8 hours worth more of setting up to do with a couple games, and then we'll be situated for like some crazy hunts and options. Yeah, it's gonna be super nice, Skav. It'll be really cool. Yeah, this whole month has kind of been like picking up I wouldn't say the trash, but picking up the slack, you know, that I'd had for the Sammy channel for all these years. Yeah, think the shiny luck. Let's go. Dude, we got shiny like Lugia right there. Just right then. Epic Legend Quest, thank you for the sub on our YouTube and welcome to the Tundra. That'll pop up in just a few minutes here. It's always like a little bit delayed. When the song plays, people think of taxes. No. We're like 9 months away. Don't remind me. No. Jay, hello, welcome. How you doing today, man? Yeah, well, we're from the gene breeding. Yeah, we've been seeing those. That's right. Fellow gene breeder. Yeah, and gene breeding is so much fun. its own. So like a legendary sneeze. You combine them. The Lugia ho squeal. I see it now. Thank you. You'll be here all night. Good. We need you. We need the laughs, man. Oh, was it your first prediction? Yeah, we're getting close, Yoshi. Couple more. Scott, did you see the the fancy is gone? I had a really weird dream yesterday, Scott. So I trimmed the stash yesterday, and then last night I had this dream that I was distracted, but I had like this lusciously long, like mane of hair. It's like below my shoulders. And I was distracted, and I had like, I don't know, I was like trimming up something, cutting my own hair, and I just clipped off the whole top part of my hair. And I was like basically bald, like at the top of my head. So I was like wearing a beanie, but I had like really long hair. It was so weird, dude. Yeah, like actual horse. Yeah, French monk. There you go. Yeah. Monka Sam. I'm like, man, dude, if I ever donate my hair or something, if they let me do that, I'll just do that. It'd be hilarious. Monka Sam needs to be a thing. Just bulge. Do we still have bulge? I think we do. We do. I gotta say too, the last like couple weeks of focusing on just like Pokemon content has been really refreshing. It's nice to have time this week to do Week of Legends as well. I think this would be the first time I've ever actually participated in this. It was really cool. I hit up Bob, and Bob was super nice about like giving us the deets. Bruh, yo, what's up, Ice? Bruh. Keep going for the other if I get one. Yes. Yeah, we'll go pop on the other one. Exactly. Thank you again, though, Epic Legend Quest, for that that sub on our YouTube, dude. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back, Brother Iced. Gonna be chilling off Snowy for a bit. Yeah, I was planning on coming back this week, Scav, with Snowy, and then all these problems with the PC, and then the lack of streams, man. I just want to, honestly, what I want to do is just get into a routine and just like feel like just good for a little bit, nice and situated before I get back to Snowy. The other reason is I've been like out of a Elder Scrolls, like to commit to Elder Scrolls for me is like off stream, thinking about the lore, watching lore videos, being caught up on what I was doing last, because it's like a immersive kind of let's play. And being out of that for a minute is like a little whiplashy, so I'd like to have some time to get situated back into that and make sure that the streams and like the PC, Caster Labs, OBS runs fine for a little while. We'll be vibing on Twitch tomorrow, 5:30 or 6 p.m. MST. Sweet, dude. It'll be Mountain, which will be 6:37 for me. Hopefully we'll be on at that time. Hopefully. Yeah, it's very all or nothing kind of world to be in. Wouldn't be as fun for you. Yeah, exactly, dude. Because if I like force ourselves to continue the Let's Play, it's gonna be so obvious. I'm a very like expressive person. It'd be super obvious for people. And it's almost more like a story that people will be able to follow in the future is also why I'm doing it. It's like a YouTube series. You know, like a lot of our traffic for that has come through the YouTube side. And it's cool seeing people comment and go back and check out the series. You know, it's not something I'm used to with Pokemon, because you're not gonna have people go watching like Pokemon VODs unless they're like immersed Tundra Knights, you know, people part of this community. The play it as you feel it vibe, yeah, it's the only vibe to have, exactly. With a game like that. Pokemon, dude, I can literally boot this up. It can be kind of any day I'm having, and it's gonna make me feel better. I'm gonna have fun playing Pokemon. It is really like a lifestyle, and I love streaming this. It's so much fun for me. Wondering, Sammy, what is Week of Legends exactly? You mean you can assume charity thing, Safari week? Yeah, for Legends, exactly. Yeah, so if you do exclamation WL, you'll be able to check out Bob, one of the organizers and hosts for Week of Legends. But it is also a charity event for F Cancer. And yeah, it's been going on for at least a few years, but the idea is to get the community together to shiny hunt as well for legendary Pokemon during this week in any game. It's not for a particular type of legendary, particular odds. Just any legendary that you feel like hunting in, and it's open to everyone. You know, streamers as well wanting to stream it. As far as I know, you can always check in with Bob, Yellow Yugo, or Precision as well. If you guys are curious, if you are planning on maybe streaming Week of Legends, you can always hit them up. That's what I did. I was like, hey, you guys cool if we stream this? You know, is it open to everyone? Bob was super cool. You take Wednesday, Friday, after WWE Friday Night SmackDown, Sunday and Monday Night Raw to vibe on Twitch. Those are your time frames. If only we could all, but it's a great place to chill regardless. And this looks fun. Is that what Scott's saying? Wait, what do you mean by that? Actually, hold on. Oh, like shiny hunting in general. Like enjoying the shiny hunting grind. Is that what you're trying to say? Also, does it seem like doesn't matter which is nice? Oh, game doesn't matter. Yeah. Most saddening thing about Safari Week for you? Yep. And then also like Egg Month is super cool. I love it because I actually would really like to participate next year. But that is limited to Full Odds Egg specifically. That event, the hosts and the community surrounding that is to sort of, I think, bring awareness to that style of shiny hunting. Specifically not Masuda, not in the new games, like old Gen 3, 4, and 5. And so yeah, there's always those like particular events, you know. Yo, what's up, CJ? How we doing, man? No, sir. How's it going? Chris Evans, can you imagine? It's just CJ, you legend. How's your week, bro? You flatter me. Like, you really do. Find ways to keep it interesting. And it's like, damn, you wish, oh, you wish that was what you got when you woke up in the morning, you know? Oh, like the energy around the hunts and stuff and making it like... Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Gotta give honor where it's due. Thank you, CJ. My week's been good. It's been a lot better than the end, well, and the weekend too. It's been like super annoying, some of the stuff I was dealing with PC stuff. And like OBS things. I think things will be okay moving forward. We'll really find out tomorrow. It's hard to tell because when I get things working with OBS, it's hard to tell if tomorrow the same solution doesn't work. So I did figure out my camera issue. So for a while there, well, over the weekend, CJ, I was having issues with my freaking camera freezing constantly. But I got that figured out now. Maddie, 34. Let's go. 34 freaking months. Hello, what's up, girl? How you doing?
34.
The cutie's showing up, the Maddie. How are you? And welcome back to the snowpack. Thank you for almost 3 years, miss. Being by my side, having my back and my heart. I appreciate you so flippin' much. I can't wait for our next trip as well. I literally can't wait. Think about it like all the time. Hope you had a great day. Love you and happy 34 frickin' months. Welcome back to the snowpack. Get some hypes for the Maddie, for the Mad Dog. Just popping in 34 freaking months casually. Just 34 months. Cheers. Thank you, CJ, for the cheers. Dude, camping. That's right. Oh my god, that's supposed to be this weekend too. Sheesh. Honestly. Sheesh, exactly. To be real, with all the crap that's been happening, CJ, it'll probably be a nice little getaway for the weekend. You know? But my god, the streams will be all over the place, huh? Ayo, choo choo, good vibes, Yoshi. Sheesh, sheesh, she got the Riz. Now I gotta hear Ice's story. Ice has the Riz this week. Iced is Mr. Rizman this week. You haven't been camping in ages? Dude, me either. It's been probably a year. No, it's been like a year and a half for me. I used to go camping all the time. Also, Maddie, hopefully you enjoyed the 57 tier emotes. Hopefully your day wasn't a Tundra's sink and it was a Tundra's smile. Maybe with a little bit of a Tundra's, what do you call it? Trying to think of like a, not Psalm. Do we have like any intermediate? Maybe Blep. It was a Mwahaha. Went all the time in Colorado. Oh, always out near South Fork. Sometimes around, oh, at the sand dunes. I had not camped at the sand dunes out there. I used to go down to Pagosa Springs. If you've ever been down there, CJ. Beautiful area. It's kind of like north. And no, it's more like, it's actually more like northeast of Durango, if I recall. Beautiful area though. Yeah, you love Pagosa Springs? I like the local beers there. The little town there, it was just like, you know, nice going over there for a day. And then the rest being out by like the river there too. Yo, what's up, Bowen? Welcome on in. To be honest, you've never had patience to camp? Yeah, it's you know, it actually takes quite a bit of work to set it up if you haven't got the equipment or you haven't done it before. But once you have the equipment, like I've got a backpacking, excuse me, tent. I've got all the different utilities, the small like lightweight things I can use to like cook with. I have a 60, is it a 60 liter pack that I like to take out? I think it's 60. And if you have all the little goodies for it, then you're pretty much good to go. All the survival gear. And you're okay just not taking a shower for a few days, or if you're by a river or lake, just being in the river or lake to rinse off. And you don't need, it's nice. I love it because you get away, like for me, it's like being away from getting ready for the day. You know, not putting on deodorant every morning, not having, what's the word, like shampoo for my hair, just to like be roughing it for a few days is so, so nice. I love that. Have you heard of Outward Bound? I actually have. Why does that ring a bell? Hashtag deodorant gate. Scum. I can't, dude. Last time I camped was, oh, Silver City. Dude, I've camped out there too. That's so cool. I like Silver City. There's like an old, like rec center we used to go to there as well. Play basketball. Yo, Spencer. Tuggle, thank you for your sub on our YouTube. Welcome to the Tundra. Let's go, baby. Glad to meet you. I like all types of camping, to be fair. Like there's also there's a particular kind of camping style. Half my family was pretty well off when I was growing up, and so when I'd spent time with them on the weekends, every other weekend, they had like a RV camper, and so when we would go to like a lake, they would hook up to like a water pump. We'd have a restroom inside the RV. You know, we had a shower in there, so you could be on the lake, riding jet skis, and then going and like showering later if you wanted to. If you wanted to, it was like that kind of thing. So I've also kind of experienced, I guess, the kind of like connected kind of setup where you have like electrical setups too, watching movies and everything out camping. But for me, my favorite is just getting a hammock or getting a tent and just being next to like a river or a lake, you know? No electronics, your phone's just turned off the whole time unless you need it for emergencies. I like that kind of complete getaway. It's just you and the stars and your friends or your family. But there's different types, you know? You're all glamping out here. Yeah, exactly. Hey, it's been a long time, though. I haven't done that since I was probably 14. It's been a while since I've been able to go to a lake and do that style, have the electrical hookups and that kind of thing. Tina Rochelle, hello. How you doing? Welcome on into our YouTube stream. How are you doing today? Thank you guys for all the subs and the likes. Nice camping near you, or do you always have to drive ways to get somewhere nice? There's actually pretty nice camping around here. That's one thing that's nice about Nebraska is there's there's a lot of lakes out here actually, and yeah, we don't really have to go far. Well, we're actually pretty fortunate. Yo, Ender coming in with a flippin' 64-month sub. Oh my god, dude. Sub hypes.
Tundra's lurk.
Dude, thank you for the 64, 5 years, 4 months resub. Welcome back to the snowpack. Get some hypers if you guys have any. You guys are subbed to show your love. That's 64 months in a row. Ender is one of our oldest subs in the community. Actually, yeah, I think you guys can see technically in the panels below. I know Ender Polly is up there. Veggie, I think, and Lando. Oh, you got a shiny? Rochelle, what did you get? Or sorry, you tell me if you prefer Tina or Rochelle. But what did you get? You want to share in our Discord? I look at the start of every stream. So. Also, it's Louis. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Thank you for your follow and welcome to the Tundra. If you want to let us know what you're doing today, don't be shy. Hey Sammy, did you DM me about something? Free time to take a look, that'd be great. Some of your friends scare you, Yoshi. Is it urgent? Everything okay? That's real nice, not having to drive like 3 hours to camp. Yes, super, super nice. Honestly, it's similar to Colorado, but like less, probably like less pretty and less cold. But we got some nice areas. I haven't actually done any camping out here, so keep in mind the bias is based on the places I've been where we're planning on camping that are close. I spent the daytime at a couple of the places. No, not urgent, hence why you... Oh, okay, when I get time. All right. Yeah, I'll check it out. Oh, Hydrapple shiny? I love Hydrapple. Ox is a nickname you had since 2003. Oh, in your high school? What? That's a long time nickname, man. How did you get a hold of the Ox? I mean, Ox cables didn't exist at that time, did they? No. I don't think so. But maybe you're into just audio. Aux cables for like vehicles, I'm thinking, when it was like more mainstream. Or maybe you were like an audio nerd. I guess there's auxiliary, like that term's used for a lot of stuff too. Outside of the electrical or like audio space. One of them loves to just throw money at you, and you just randomly get a note PayPal, some money coming in, and you're like, why? Aw, dude. That's so nice. I mean, dude, you're one of those people, like, I mean, it makes sense to me. You know why? You are one of, like, you and, like, Mickey and Archmage are, like, the amount of love you guys have given me, since I began streaming. It would make sense. You know what they say, that saying about, like, what goes around comes around, and, like, the energy you give, you get back. I would say you deserve that love. I'm glad that somebody is doing that for you as well. You know, just like sending some love your way. Because you've like changed my life as well, you know? So it's just one of those things. Like I could see it. It makes so much sense. And I'm glad that you got some homies sending some love over. Hopefully they're also like well off though, like that they're okay. You know, sending it out of love. Went to a really dope park in New York once. Never gone there. Yo, Yoshi, thank you for the flipping 2 packs of subs, man. Let's go. Mike got one, and Double E Son. If you guys heard her name, I don't know if KD, K Double's chilling, or Mike. Mike will probably see that and pop in at some point. Welcome back to the Snowpack. Sub and gift hypes if you guys have any. For Yoshi. This man, this person, they have given us so much love here. Would not be here without you, Yoshi. I appreciate you. There's not a flipping day that goes by where I don't feel that gratitude. You know? Cheers, bro. You being here, you're always supporting. And for the love that you've given before. And that applies to everyone. If you guys have ever watched an ad, if you've been in here for a few seconds, thank you guys for letting me continue streaming and to be bringing you guys some content. I do hope people enjoy the different hunts we do here. Pokemon conversations, life conversations, the events like Week of Legends, joining in with Bob, Yellow Yugo, and Precision. And Fossil Week's coming up. I know there was the casino one that recently happened, the casino week. And also Safari, that was fun. But Yoshi, huge thank you. Let me get a proper cheers as well with the Tundra mug. To you, Yoshi. To many more years of our friendship and to the good times, the good vibes that you've given the Tundra. Thank you, bro. Hey, Polly. You returned from watching Fallout? Okay, how are you liking it? I still haven't seen it, and I like the Fallout games. Which is kind of embarrassing that I haven't seen it yet. I keep forgetting. I need to write it down. It's something to watch. Which starters do you like better, Charmander, Squirtle, or Bulbasaur? I am a Squirtle gang fan, but I grew up being obsessed with Charmander. Probably about a decade ago, I became a big Squirtle fan. And Blastoise, specifically. Kind of just had this switch with a few of my starters. I went from liking Torterra to Empoleon. I went from liking Typhlosion to... Well, for Alligator, that switch happened when I was a lot younger. But, you know, my interests changed in Pokemon. Like, my current favorite Pokemon is definitely Salamence. I love Salamence so much. One of your classmates started calling you that because first 2 letters of your last name. Oh, that's cool, actually. Yeah. I like that. That's really cool. No, thank you for hours of endless content and aid when you're down in the dumps. We got your back, man. That's the thing. We're here during the thick and the thin, you know? Would have been sooner, but oh, your phone was off during the movie, which is probably when going live nutty happened. Your phone didn't ping you. Oh, no worries, Polly. What movie were you watching? Did you see the new Deadpool? You're almost done with save file 7, dude? Oh my gosh. Huge. Massive. Deadpool and Wolverine, how did you like it? Without spoiling. Dude, it's like $17.25 to go to a movie theater here. I can't believe it. It's actually insane. Just finished it. Really like it, especially as someone who has not played the games. Okay, so it's probably like a Arcane kind of situation for League of Legends. I'll definitely watch it then, Paul. Excuse me, Tully. Also, Tully, I was gonna say the Tatsugiri looks really good. Wait a sec. Is that from one of those? That's a new asset. You were quick on that one too. You haven't seen Arcane? Arcane is super good. Or at least first season I really liked. If you're okay with some... Actually, I don't remember it being... How mature is Arcane? I remember it being kind of semi-mature. Yeah, it's a box, right, in Otters? Okay, sick. Yeah, it looks nice. Yeah. Yo, we'll see you later, Abercreamy. Thank you for hanging out today. Sorry if I missed any of your early messages when I was just starting to stream. By the way, Tina, if you're still hanging out on our YouTube, let me know your favorites of the 3 starters as well. Your Kanto favorite starter. I like all 3 though.
I recently actually got a shiny Venusaur in the top right game. I think it's actually in our party.
Let me show you. No, did we put Jade in the box? I think Jade might actually be boxed right now.
Oh. Jade, I'm so sorry. Don't hate me, Jade.
Get back from walking the doggo. Oh, do you pick Snivy? No. Oh, $6.25 for you. That's how much it costs, Ox. Dude, that's not bad at all. It's like affordable. Maybe Charmander, of course. Same time as Squirtle. They're both so good. I love Blastoise and Charizard. We're actually breeding for those in these 2 games. We're gonna get them in Gen 2. Oh, you're away from the stream and aiming for Orange Absol. Last for DTQ and Sapphire. Dude. Adios. We'll see you later. Have a great night. Good luck with that. That's so sick. Also, Silver the Lugia, welcome. We're looking for you today. Except in Crystal. That's what we're looking for right now. That's why you go to the movies on Tuesdays. Maybe I should look to see if they have like deals. I'll do that then too, Ox. Fallout had a budget of 153 million, while Rings of Power had a budget of 465 million, and Fallout looks way better. It has much better writing. You're enjoying it more. I liked Rings of Power a lot, but that's, I understand it's like a hot take. I'm like so excited for season 2. So if it's better than that too, Tolly, I'm gonna probably love it. Although I have some weird takes on stuff. Excuse me. Oh, ask the mom, Thirvon. She's got plenty of the sour cream. Despicable Me 4. Nice. How did you enjoy it? You want season 2 of Fallout? You don't want season 2 of Rings of Power. Thankfully, Tree is not making you watch the Rings of Power. I want season 2 so bad. Yo, what's up, Scott? Oh, Sammy got sacked by the bank yesterday. An old lady asked you to check her balance. So you pushed her over, Kappa? Wait, is this a SpongeBob reference? Put the money in the bag. Don't push old ladies over, okay, Scott? The authorities will be knocking. Oh, you're actually out till you do another shop. Do you have buffalo in the meantime? You got that American sauce? This spicy? She better. Cause she this spicy. You take Uber. Oh, to go to the cinema. It's 3 miles from your house. Oh, it's not bad at all. This is why you wait till movies you want to see. Come on Amazon to rent. Yeah, it's like, or like even YouTube. It's like $4 to rent. It's gonna be cheaper. Bum, 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 bum. It was good, was it? I think I saw the first 2 Despicable Me's. If I recall. Bye. Yes, you do. You do? We share that American sauce. Hey, she does. Let's go. Same mine. I need it for pumpkin soup. Hey, yo, Lando's making pumpkin pie today, Vaughn. All right, at 1100, I'm gonna go to the restroom. Buffalo these nuts. Oh, got him. Okay, Tully. No, don't ruin buffalo sauce. Hey, you got shiny magic card. Let's go, Tina. Nice. Maybe you'll bring that shiny luck for us here. Oh, there's all the lights to get there in the 3 miles. Your theater used to be $4.50 on Tuesdays back in the day. Or back in high school. Back in my day. Like, it was like $15 for a movie, snack and drink. You'd go to the movies way more often. Yeah, dude, same. It's crazy the movie was good, Polly. Crazy good. I might get it on YouTube to watch it at work. Yeah, me and Lando have rented a couple movies that way since I've been here. We were trying to get through like the Marvel stuff last year. It's been like a year since we were watching all the Marvel stuff. $15 on Tuesday for you. For the theaters. 17 here on Wednesday. 17:25. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me summary our newest legends. I just gotta use the restroom really bad. Appreciate everyone hanging out though. Alright, I'm back. Come on, Mike. Work with me. Okay, we're good. Thank you, Ox, for the welcome back. Eunice is actually going to watch Garfield movie. Ooh, tomorrow, huh? That'll be exciting. When did that movie come out? Fun fact, Gen 4 added the same amount of baby Pokemon as Gen 2. Both Gen 2 and 4 gave 8 baby Pokemon each. Gen 3 gave us 2, Gen 8 gave us 1. What was the baby Pokemon we got in Gen 8? Toxel? Yeah, okay. Weird, that's a weird fact. But Gen 4 added a lot more Pokemon, right? Its dex was larger. Or is it that the Gen 2 Mons were a little more useless? Because listen, like Roserade, Gallade, you know, the like new evolutions as well. They added on a lot of Pokemon. Ooh, look at that. It looks so cool, actually. The flicker. Sorry, that was cool looking. Only 107 added in Gen 4. Wait, so did Gen 2 have more Pokemon then? I guess I just didn't use nearly as many. Fun fact about baby Pokemon in Gen 6 about baby Pokemon always have 3 perfect IVs. Why? Is it to incentivize training up a baby Pokemon? Bread and soup? Good soup? God, that sounds delicious, Vaughn. Can you share? I'll trade you some chicken and rice. Don't even count Toxel's baby in your mind. Baby Pokemon are pre-evo, added after original edition of Pokemon have evolved. I think baby Pokemon are, there's like a way to denote, because you can't like breed them. Like Munchlax, right? You can't breed. So I don't think Toxel can be bred probably, which would put it in that category, and then egg groups, I think, too, are the reason for that. Yeah, it's legendaries, yeah. So that'd be the categorically why. Yeah. Pre-Evo thing was, yeah, merely coincidence up until it was broken by Riolu and Toxel. Yeah, Riolu was the first time that broke. That's right. I see the association, like the link between it all, though, that Tali's going with. Halo Infinite had an update. Oh, Destiny 2 until 6. Couldn't play it till later. How is Halo? How's the state of Halo these days? I usually get a little bit of updates from Artemis on YouTube, but I haven't heard from Artemis on specifically Halo in a little while. It's been a little bit. Roselia is also the only Pokemon to get a new Evo and pre-Evo in the same gen. Oh yeah, with Badoo and Roserade. Sorry, it is not classification as baby Pokemon. You guess you'll allow it? Oh, it does have it. You give it a solid 8.5 personally. Fantastic movie, great cameos with the Wolverine movie. Deadpool Wolverine. Was it funny? As well. Only reason I ask is because, well, you know what? I've actually found that there's a lot of superhero movies. There's some hidden gems. With my experience at Marvel last year. You've been on a chat and stray live stream. That would be cool, Tina. The thing for me is, and people obviously who like trading don't like to hear this, is I can never confirm the legitimacy of someone else's Pokemon, ever. So back in 2018, I did a great purge. I removed every Pokemon that I had Minus a few exceptions that I knew were 100% legit, like a couple shinies. Well, a shiny I had prior to the purge. Very few exceptions, but I got rid of everything else from my Pokemon bank. Restarted all my files, anything that had contact with anything, because I couldn't verify if any of the Pokerus strains I had were legit or fake. And then I've never interacted with other people's games or trades unless I, out of like extreme bias, 100% trusted the person, which is very, very few people. It's just been like a couple instances over the years. Two of our moderators on Twitch and one of my IRL like best friends. And so I'm one of those really like extreme sticklers when it comes to my games, if that makes sense. So I haven't done any trades with people. It's a good idea though. I know it'd be like people will be into it. We do have a trading area in our Discord if you're curious. Also guys, for the non-subs, an ad is just about to boot. About to happen. Oh my gosh, hello Sammy in chat. Good morning from the UK. Good morning, Ava. Hello, how you doing? We're live today. You made it to the kind of return stream today? After all the troubleshooting I've been dealing with. All the problems. It's been so annoying. Oh my gosh. I think today I may have actually figured out one of the major issues, which is really cool. Like just before stream. I'm gonna do doing a little more testing tomorrow. Fingers crossed. Inner circle, yes, can get shiny Gimmighoul. Willing to make a group chat? Yes, yeah. I'll have to organize that a little bit early. Maybe tomorrow, or if not, definitely by this weekend, Tully. Maybe before I go camping, if I end up going camping. That way we have that group ready, so we can all get set up together. I went ahead and when me and Maddie were shiny hunting for the Tatsugiris, I was giving her like the rundown on how it'll work. But when it actually happens as well, when people see the day of the event, they can also just kind of watch the stream and figure out how we're kind of going about it, and we'll add in their stuff. You can set it up if needed. Yeah, there's that as well. Yeah, and I could just send you anyone to add, basically. Yeah, either way works. Mostly Halo Infinite category on Twitch. Oh, people playing ranked right now? Nice. That's cool though. Do you watch the Halo Infinite streams? Look in the Gimmighoul raid. Thank you. Vaughn, are you going to be doing any of the Gimmighoul raids yourself? You going to try to shiny hunt it at all? Can you add a guide? Oh my god. A guide for the Gimmighoul raid event? Okay, now that would be a stretch for me, Vaughn, just because it's going to be only for the weekend. We could absolutely do like a raid, like a brief raid guide over in the raid section of Discord. That might be possible, actually. Someone wants to write one up. We could pin it for the time being for the weekend. All right, everyone should be back from the ads now. Oh no, 4 seconds. All right, everybody, welcome. Welcome back from the ad. Thank you for sitting through those. If you guys are not subbed. You managed to hunt your own Gimmighoul last year, and you got it shiny. Were you doing any kind of date skipping though? Or were you doing it just the raw, like 3 to 5 checks a day? Gimmighoul Pure Ghost. I think Goldengo's Steel and Ghost, right? I don't know what Gimmighoul is. Yeah. Super Mario. I'll like Mystic. Oh, to find his, will you? Do them raids, but not for yourself. Oh, you got to yourself already. Okay. to be checking for Mystic. Should definitely have 10 profiles ready by the event. And you'll get a backup email made just in case one of your non-primary files finds it. Yep, during the event, you'll have it ready to go. And you'll get the... Oh, Tully, did we already talk about this? I think we did. But... Because we were talking about the raid in our last conversation, but... The... Trials. You can get a temporary, like, 1-week trial on any of your profiles. That's how Pauly's going to be checking all of his accounts for us too. So he'll get a like online for like a week. Yeah. Okay, we did talk about it since. All right. Just want to verify that we did just in case, because you know with the intermittent streams, it's hard for me to remember. All the info is like jumbled. Yo, big homie, thank you for sharing the live. What's up, Jose Alonso? Welcome on in, guys. Did they make a lot of hacks for it for Super Mario World? I haven't really seen any. A lot of the music we get from Kumu, we just put in our playlist because it's so good. So I know the games, and I may have only played them a couple times, kind of thing. Some games I've never played, like Onet or whatever it's called. There's that game. There's a few Pikmin tracks I recognize, but I don't remember hearing them in the games. Castlevania. A couple of the Sonic games I've never played, but we have the music. If you have Unknown Alphabet and Pokemon Sword and Shield, is there a way to transfer them to Sword and Shield? Is Unknown in the Sword and Shield decks, guys? You don't think so? Yeah, I don't know. Pauly says that he doesn't think so. Tully says no. Okay. So we got a couple no's. Only in PLA BDSP. Unfortunately, Tina. Hidden powers removed in Sword and Shield and Scarlet Violet. Wait, really? It's just gone? They can't exist? PLA BDSP only. Wow. Yeah, nope, it's only in BDSP and PLA. Dude, that's crazy. So I had 2 people do Sonic 2 with crowd control. Oh, you were dying laughing. Yeah, crowd control looks funny. I wish they had crowd control for Oblivion, which I was going to say for our Let's Play, I probably wouldn't do something like crowd control, but same with Skyrim. But if I ever did any more Elder Scrolls content, I would absolutely try to get crowd control working. It's just too chaotic for a Let's Play. It'd be way too insane. For a first time like experience for you guys. I think they have crowd control for Skyrim though. You're hunting it in PLA for all of them. Oh, and it's rough for the unknowns. Yoshi? What do you mean? I want insane. Vaughn's over here, just going to the dark side. Tundra's Kappa. Tundra's Clown. Are you actually having some soup and bread tonight, Vaughn? For food? Not make Mystic hunt it himself. Poor Mystic. Fun fact in Gen 2, only unknown. Is it I and V can be shiny? Oh yeah, that makes sense because of the DVs. Yeah, that makes so much sense for determinant values. Just like with genders. That's so funny though. I wonder if there's only one. I wonder how many variants of each. Like, are there 4 for V and 4 for I? Or is it 4 for, or like 6 for one of them, 2 variants for another? Because there's only 8 shiny variants of each Pokemon, like for the DVs. Just had pumpkin soup. Oh, and bread. Oh, I'd rather put in sour cream. RIP. That's why you were asking. I've never actually had pumpkin soup before, Vaughn. What kind of cuisine is that from? Like, what's it hail from? Trying to finish your Pokemon Scarlet Pokedex. Tips to make the process go faster. Or is there tips? Let's see. For Scarlet and Violet. Maybe for completing the game quickly, but for getting all the Pokemon, I don't really know if there's like a super quick way to do it. I would say this. If you're looking at each area, like pull up a web page with each area you're going to and make a sandwich. So we have in our Discord under the Pokemon chat pins, you can make level 2 sandwiches without using Herba Mystica. Super, super easily. And find the type of the Pokemon you're looking for on that route. Make the appropriate sandwich, override any other sandwich you already have, and do it for each Pokemon. That's probably what I would do. You should, it's good. Pumpkin soup. We have it next time. You cool with that? Next time I'm there. You got it from Soul Origin. I made a nice pasta salad. Ooh. So unknown letters are determined. Yeah, it's one of your mom's signature dishes she makes. Pumpkin soup, huh? Weird. That's so cool. Yeah. Does she roast the seeds as well? And you guys eat the pumpkin seeds? Lightly salted. In your opinion, zigzag through the region from the bottom to top. And yeah, sandwiches if you're looking for specific Pokemon, unless it's just easier to evolve one. Such as Sunflora. And like Hatchet. We're going for like a living dex. It's gonna be a living dex. Love pumpkin soup. Need to learn how to make it at home. Apparently, Maddie's mom has a signature pumpkin soup. I wonder what it tastes like. People are gonna be like, oh, pumpkins, but you know. Haven't really eaten pumpkin, just the seeds. Additionally, due to this method of calculating unknown's letter, only 6 combinations correspond to unknown Z, where 10 combinations correspond to every other unknown. Making unknown Z less common. Weird. Okay, so at least the odds of finding them in the wild are all the same except Z. And then to get the shinies, it's only I and V. On Act 2 finale, you got mad at Failsafe. Yeah, he kept changing platforms. You're like, make up your mind. Oh, DS is about to die. The right DS. Imagine we had a shiny Ho-Oh right there and it just died. Any Doom enjoyers in the chat? Find the best way, even though you don't play Scarlet Violet, is have a second Switch make a Herba console. The one you don't hunt on, you can grind up Herba, go into Union circles, reset that console. Once the combined sandwich is made. Then you get infinite Herba. Yeah, 2 switches. I could have been doing that, but it's just too like, I mean, that's... At that point, since I'd be doing it to myself, I would consider that maybe a self-exploit, but it's like... It's such a like casual one, like... So lighthearted. I would understand doing that for more Herba. Because like farming Herba sucks, to be honest. At least in my opinion. Yeah. Complicated calculation for unknown letters in Gen 2. Oh, is it really weird? Should I look it up, is what you're saying? If you put a link to it, Polly, I'll go look at it for a second. You're not into the game, but the OST slaps. Yeah, it's so good. Herba Charm would have been hype for Indigo Disc, boosted Herba odds. That would be huge, dude. Or like at least one guaranteed Herba. Everyone would be doing raids. Ordered some new shoes yesterday for the first time in 7 years. Should be here tomorrow. Also, wait, first time in 7 years? Dude, that's hype. Also, got a pair of jeans showing up. In the new. Could do days for nights out. Also, your first pair in 6 or 7 years. Oh, I'm really excited for you. That's gonna be sweet, dude. I haven't bought new jeans in probably like 7 years. Excuse me, but I'm gonna be real, like, I could use some new ones. I could use some new everything for clothes. But, you know, it's, I look at clothing now as more of like a necessity. I look at it in a necessity rather than like the convenience of like looking good or like being stylish at the moment. But yeah, I mean, if I went out more, when I go to Australia next, maybe I'd like some different clothes. But yeah, probably start with some fancier stuff, some more dressy pants and shoes. Probably where if I got those, I'd be set. Get a blazer, exactly. Yeah, Maddie, we're on the same page. Yeah. These are the shoes you got. Oh, dude, I have a pair of super similar. Yo, I got a pair of super similar. Mine aren't as high on the ankle. Those look snazzy, man. That looks nice. Vaughn says haven't worn jeans in 2 years. Really? I wear them in winter all the time, especially in Colorado when it was so cold. That denim was really nice. And if I wore anything under them, so warm. In minus like 30, 40 degree temperatures, it'd be fine. If I had like a double layer, pair of jeans on the outside. You cannot stand jeans? Really? I do have like some of the fake jeans. They're like kind of denim, but they're like stretchy denim. I got a couple different types. Do you think they're uncomfortable? Can't work in jeans at work. Oh, uncomfortable. I'm kind of the same though, streaming in jeans. I used to do it for like when I was in university, just whatever I was wearing from the day. Used to do it all the time. But it's because I needed them in northern Arizona. We got so much snow. Again, they were so convenient for those temperatures. So then I would just come home from class and then go live and just wear whatever I was wearing. Generation 2 Unknown's letter is taken from a combination of the center 2 bits of the attack defense speed special IV nibbles. This combination is then divided by 10 as a result. Oh, and the result is rounded down to only include the integer part of the number. This integer will range from 0 to 25, corresponding to a letter. Oh, in the Latin alphabet. Which would be the unknown's letter. 0 is A, 1 B, 2 C, 23X, 24Y, 25Z. Wikipedia basic summary of how letter determination works. That actually makes sense then. The calculation is convoluted, but having that integer range from 0 to 25 in the end makes a lot more sense. Because it's based on its DV. Nibbles. Which is super weird. So that means it's tied to its shininess too. You only wear jeans if it's going somewhere nice. Really? Dude, I'll wear jeans anywhere. It's just that where I'm at now, it's like humid and hot. And then I was streaming a lot over the winter, the recent winter we had. And so I rarely went outside. Shorts and sweatpants for you. Trying to catch this Pokemon from your Pokedex. Not getting any Pokeball. Oh, you don't want to use your Master Ball? Yeah, save your Master Ball. Always have like a false swiper or someone with like Thunder Wave or Spore. Help make it easier for you. Friend took you shopping for jeans. Oh, you said never ever again? It was too long or too big. Yeah. You just wear joggers. I do wear joggers when I stream. Those are my favorite pants to stream in. No questions. They are so comfortable. I'm so happy that like we have joggers. Yeah, Vaughn with leggings. The fact that joggers and leggings exist, huge upgrades to like human comfortability in society, right? Oh my god. They're so comfy. Jogger? I hardly even know her. What's up, Iced? Dude, what do you think the overlay, huh? I was thinking about you earlier. So I checked the vertical layout earlier to make sure we were still live on YouTube. Well, people have been chatting over there anyway. Just like to make sure it's working. Technically, YouTube won't ever come out, or excuse me, cut out unless we're streaming in snowy now. There's a potential. Ava says date skipping you don't mind. Anything else you're like, nah, you haven't renewed your Switch Online. As soon as you get the outbreak or whatever. Oh, you wanted to put the date back? Gotcha. Womex, welcome on in. And Nature, how are you guys doing? Hello. What up, bro? What's going on? We're finally back. It's been a few days. Sick as always, bro. You nail it every time. You think so? You think it looks all right? That's huge, man, because, like, you know, it's big. Like, that's, I'm hoping we have a sizable community of people that have a chance to experience the same thing people experience on Twitch or Kick, excuse me. Only allowance for date skipping is weather-specific hunts in Sword and Shield. Tolly. Should be for 105 pounds. I also grew up wearing jeans all the time for sake of safety. We had lived like off of a river on the border of New Mexico and Texas and Mexico. So we wear jeans a lot. If we fell into any kind of cactus, or if we were like riding as well, they're not exactly heat resistant, but they are a lot better than anything with polyester. Anything that's like synthetic that way. Wearing jeans, if it touched the exhaust, it's not gonna like immediately burst into flames or melt in my skin. That kind of stuff. So we wore jeans a lot, like a lot. Oh, all the time, every day. Growing up, at least, I had pretty much only jeans actually, that and some shorts for summer, but I didn't have any other kind of pants for a while. And I'm all like dress pants in one pair. Samuel Snow, welcome back, good sir. Hope all is well. Thank you. Things are looking better right now. I will have more info on everything in the coming days, Nature, on updates with OBS, the stream. One thing I did fix was my camera and also my USB powering issues that we were having, not with the capture cards, but just in general for a while. So fixed up a couple things, and I'm working on some more hunt setup in the, what do you call it? In the interim, you know? It's really wear a ton of shorts that look like skirts. Oh, stretchy and comfortable. Skirts. Cute. They sound nice and comfy. Especially if it's like a combo between the two. Like best of both worlds. You get the style of a skirt, but you get the comfortability of a pair of shorts, I'm imagining. No, you're not huge on jeans. You're tired of worrying about your phone. Oh, and wallet and your joggers when you go out. Yes, that's the other thing, man. My chapstick, anything I have will just fly out of my joggers if they don't have zippers. I got a couple zipper joggers now, even for like the butt pockets. So nice, dude. Like if I could go out and know that anything is safe because it's all zipped up. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, what's going on? Duat, hello. Or Scout Chop, am I saying that right? Tried any other monster tamer other than Pokemon? Just curious. You know, recently I actually booted up, well, recently, like last year, I booted up Temtem for the first time. So Temtem, I think I can say this, doesn't really matter. I didn't actually stream it, but they sent a free copy for me, to stream if I wanted to. And I was like looking, I thought, hey, you know, Temtem's been having updates, or I think they did have updates for a little bit since I had last seen it. And I was like, I wonder what the game looks like now. So tried the code after like it'd been years, and it still worked. So I tried playing that last year. It was cool. I didn't get very far. To be honest, it's the like culture around Pokemon and the community that just has me so absorbed. Like if I were to play any other monster collecting game, I'm going to be thinking about how I could be getting Ho-Oh and Lugia shiny Gen 2. Or any of our new hunts that we're going to be doing as well. Our SPQ for Heart Gold to Silver. Our DTQ for Black White 2. Our Fireleaf Green Community Shiny Badge Quest. And it's a bit of a problem, you know? That I'm like obsessed that way. Dude, Legends Z8 is going to be sweet. Lumentail, what's that? Let me look this up. Oh, Pal World I played. Sorry, I did a full Let's Play. You can find that. Yeah. Sorry, that's over on our Snowy Sam TV Twitch channel. Yeah, like 80 hours worth of Pal World. Forgot about that. Memories of Trey, Lumentail. Oh, it looks kind of like what we've been saying we've been wanting forever, like Octopath Traveler. Oh, you guys got to see this. This looks crazy. Cool. Check out this video. This is over on the Steam website. It's called Lumentail. Look at the art style. Looks kind of cool, huh? Yeah, it's 2D, right? Hmm. Whoa. This looks like a mix between the Team Yell area and like what's that city? There's an L in Paldea. Oh, interesting. There's like a group battle. There's like 4. It's like old school there's like an old school like Final Fantasy game like this, I think. Yeah, Overworld reminds you of Ranger a little bit. The battles look like black and white a little bit too. Yeah, Ranger's a good comparison. What are they even using? Is that... What was that? What were they attacking with? Oh, these like the starters. Oh, they have little types. Next one's a must-play monster taming game in your opinion, Polly? Vortail. Oh yeah, I'm all for that too. For like innovation and stuff as well. That's why I thought Pal World, when people like we were streaming it, people were like feeling differently, kind of angry about Pal World at the time, and I just, you know, I think it'll only help to have more games out there that put pressure on Pokemon Company and Game Freak to produce better games, you know, as well. Oh yeah, innovation, you know, because it's not like unknown that companies take inspiration from each other all the time, always. Now, Pal World situation, I don't need to get into, that's its own thing, but you know what I mean. On a general thing. Like PoE and like Diablo, for example, right? For just as a quick example. MMOs, you know. Memories of Trey. This game looks kind of cool, actually, you know. Looks interesting. I'd not actually seen that before. Hey, what's up, Emmy? 80 hours light work for real. Any luck in the shinies perchance? Oh, no, Emmy. No shiny luck yet. Perchance? No, nothing. Order that Pokemon Ranger you guys were talking about. Pokemon, or the postman stole it. Getting a refund, but you're annoyed. Yeah, it's crazy. The package was just taken, Polly. You're back for a little bit? Let's go, dude. The Swole King. If only. I need some of those gains. CJ, hand them over. Damo says Pokemon is in a league of its own. You still think 3 best things they added were 1, shinies, 2, the ability to transfer up Pokemon, 3, online trade and battles. It is why, dude, I think I don't know how you guys feel about this, but I think one of the worst days will be when Bank does close with no alternative way to play a game like this and keep all your Pokemon. Look, I'm not someone who's a huge advocate for transferring because I don't care enough personally, but like for my own shinies. But I care enough that it actually makes me feel like I'm still hunting in a modern game because these are connected to Scarlet Violet. They're connected to Pokemon Home. The games you see on screen right now, if I get a shiny, I could transfer it up if I want to right now. But when they remove that ability, it's going to change the way I think people feel about the games. It'll change the way I feel about them. Even though I'm not really even using the feature. As dumb as that is, you know? You'll be distraught, Chris. It'll make or take you 3 days to finish the Pokedex. But if you're quicker, maybe only till tomorrow, the day after that. Okay, so you're getting close to the end there, Tina. Bloomtail's made by the creators, of Pokemon Xenoverse. Oh, okay, so they have some experience in the monster, like, creation space. If you guys were stuck in the ad, we were just talking about what it'll be like, the feeling of Bank, and what it means to us. Like, just the idea of having the ability to trade Pokemon, if you find anything on the 3DS still, on these virtual console games. If you find something in Gen 3, the hardware, and you want to transfer from this Leaf Green into a Gen 4 game, and then from Gen 4 to Gen 5, Gen 5 to 6, and so on, you can still do that. But when it's all closed off, it is going to be, like I said, I think for me, just the feeling is going to be defeat, because I don't even use the feature, but it suddenly will become truly retro hunting, like there's no connection of what I'm doing to what people are currently playing in the Pokemon space. For some reason, having that back, like, plan if I needed to transfer anything, it gives me some sort of stability with the hunts we're doing, you know? I don't know, it's a super weird thing. Oh, yours is Mineshaw, your favorite? Duat's in your name, though. Gotta change it to Mineshaw. Oh, my favorite's Salamence. Question, if bank closes and you not move the shinies up and the game corrupts, you lose the shinies but remove them from your shiny decks? You ask, since we removed the set of birds after I traded them to you, since no longer own them. I think if there's a clip associated, like if we hunted them live, if I hunted for them, I'll keep them still, Tolly. The event ones were weird because I'm only counting them until we can shiny hunt them as well, probably. Maybe I'll leave them on there. But there's no evidence and it's just going to be traded, so I decided to remove them. Yo, Zeno with a raid. What's up, dude? How you doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. Guys, can we get a raid response? Some Tundra's raids, some Tundra's rolls. Any emotes you guys have? Zeno bringing that shiny luck right now. Thank you, dude. How was your stream? What were you hunting or playing? If you guys aren't following Zeno, you're going to see a heart at the top of the chat. Zeno's been a longtime community member here and supporter of what we do. You guys going to drop him a follow? What's a close second for you, followed by Infernape. Mineshadow looks cool. Mineshadow's nice, and its shiny's cool too. Love the Mindfu shiny, dude. That thing is sick. Yeah, Sceptile is like my favorite as well. It's like kind of, yeah. It was for the longest time. It's just that like kind of felt like I was lying at a certain point because it's my favorite like childhood Pokemon. But as I've been like grown up, to be honest, I think Suicune probably beats Sceptile in the way I feel about it. Aggron, Tyranitar, Salamence. I like all these Pokemon more, it feels like. I love Sceptile, but it's like, you know what I mean? I realized when I thought about it, it wasn't as beloved to me. Like, I didn't cherish it as much, I think, as I thought I did. That's you with Vaporeon and Espeon. Like childhood favorites. Gliscor still the OG for you, Chris. It was okay. Nice, crystal hunts are cool. Old Gen hunting has really grown on you recently. It's super interesting, huh? And in the last stream we got Mewtwo in Gen 1. And then 2 streams ago we got Aurora in the top right. Shiny Suicune. Really, really proud of these. Gardevoir is a close second for you. Yeah, there's the Mewtwo if you guys want to check out the new highlight. The fastest old gen hunt in your entire life a few days ago? What did you get? What? How fast? That does make sense to you, Tully. Yeah, I think the only other Pokemon I can think where we'd remove if they got corrupted would be the event. Yeah, I guess it would just be events from Gen 8, really. And Gen 7. Maybe, because I even have... I might even leave them, because they were still in my possession when they got deleted. But it'd be kind of weird to have them on the decks. Deoxys, Leaf Green, and Zero. Wait, you first encountered the shiny? No way. Birth Island, huh? You just popped off with a one, like, first encounter. Oh my, what? Definitely depends on which sprite you're looking at. Vaporeon, Harkles, and Silver's gorgeous. Espeon and Platinum. Yeah, it's so nice too. Yeah, it kind of just depends on how you're feeling, right? And I think that's fair because Pokemon... Jeez, almost dropped my water. Pokemon is so large now. There are so many Pokemon. There's like so many. So to have just one, I think is actually, it has become more difficult for me. You know, over time. Going back to getting some of the model legends, please. So you know, Sammy, oh, you're hunting Zapdos and Ultra Sun. Oh. You're going back, huh? Copium for Gen 3 ports with events accessible on Switch. Dude. Please. Please. You're to bed? Sounds good, Ice. Yeah, we'll be dipping out of here pretty soon, too. We're probably going to go for another hour. If you guys want to hang out. Dude, good to see me still alive, yes. I appreciate you checking in here, man. Good night and good luck to you as well. Hopefully the shark is killing it. Other things, not, you know what I'm saying. You love so many Pokemon. Yeah, there's so many good ones. Like, what are some of your guys' favorites? Like, some Pokemon that come to your mind. Not your actual, like, favorite of all time, unless you want to. Just, like, some really good Pokemon, to you, in your opinion. Yo, Julian, welcome on in. Yeah, just some really good Pokemon, man. There are none. Alright, Iced. Ice favorite's Mudkip. Confirmed. Freaking love, let's go. Who's that too? Watson, all the love, man. That heartbeat was really loud because there's no music. My most difficult shiny hunt, I think for me to just get through, it was my Almanite and Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl taking 33,000. Most difficult to acquire, probably my Milotic in Gen 3. I think that's probably the most difficult shiny hunt I've done. Or Latios Latias being the most, like, unique, coming directly from a legit Eon ticket that I have. That we swiped in live with the e-reader on Ruby Sapphire on live battery as well. So, I think that would probably be my most rare shiny. Yeah, thank you, Tolly. Yeah, the 3 right there. But I think my... Yeah, I think the Latios Latias is probably my most rare. They're not that rare, though. You know, a lot of people have them. But I think from a legit Eon ticket, definitely a smaller group. Kulava, Jirachi, Ninetales, Dragonair, Fion, Manaphy. Let's someone send Sammy the Birth Island cartridge. Dude. Yeah, exactly. The distribution for it, please. The heartbeat always unsettles you. Is that why you don't use it? Dude, the reason I added it too, Tully, is because I just didn't know when people were using it. I need some sort of alert. Yeah. Duskull's a good go-to Pokemon. Dude, Dusknoir is sick. Underrated. Who else? I mean, obviously, like, T-Tar's sweet. Dragonite's really cool. All the pseudos. Minus, like, Komomo. I like a lot. Komomo is just kind of like... I don't know. I like Jangmo, or the baby form. The baby form is one of the cutest of all the pseudo legends. Has a little heart as well on its head. Oh, maybe it's is it Komomo or Hakumo? I don't remember which one's which. I think it's Jangmo, Hakumo, and then Komomo. Nah, bro, it's C-Dot. Nah, dude, it's Sock. Iced. Correct? Okay, that's the order. Yes. They have a good shiny, though. I'll say that. They have really good shinies. Oh, I also like Haxorus a lot. And Druddigon. Underrated Pokemon, Bruxish. Alright. Do you need a ban? Is that what you're looking for right now, Chris? I'm just kidding. Some people unironically do like Bruxish. And it's shiny. What do you guys think of Binacle and Barbicle? You guys like those Pokemon? Don't you start on those too? Why? You don't like them? You love them, Chris. You'll love them. Absolutely adores them. This is his favorite, almost. You hate them? Oh, in Anakin's voice. I hate you. But then Masuda to Woobats. Nearly 2k eggs for one. Jeez, dude, what game are you hunting them in? Are you doing like OG Gen 5? Trying to remember all the Gen 6 off the top of your head. Binacle line were 2 of the 4 you couldn't remember. Oh, really? I actually thought they were Gen 7. I didn't know they were Gen 6 Pokemon. Masuda's the bane of your existence. Yes, Haxorus, a false pseudo-legendary. Yeah, it doesn't have like 590 base, like, stats. Like, what the heck happens? Why? Why do they do that? Just they could justify having, like, Dino in the game. They're like, oh, whoops. Let's just lower the base stats of this one. It's cool, you know? We want to keep it in the game. Exactly, Chris. Nah, Sword, your goal is to get, all 890 something shinies in the game. Oh my gosh. Good luck, God bless to you, yeah. You're gonna need that. And Helix. How many you got right now, Blackout? That's actually a really cool quest for people in here right now. Are you guys doing any particular, like, questing? You guys doing a shiny badge quest? Dream Team questing? Professor Oak challenges? You guys doing Nuzlocks? Shiny locks? You guys doing, like, any kind of living decks? I'm curious. Like, I know Tolly's like with the bingo card, you know, for the year. I just like hearing about what you guys are doing because there's some really, like, unique things and just fun stuff people are into. Yeah, I got an SPQ, a DTQ, actually 2 SPQs. And 2 DTQs and an SPQ. You're at 253, you even hunt on your breaks at work with your 2 switches. Oh my gosh. Dude, 253 is massive though. Pat's for that. Tundra's Pat. We just one of the modern Pokemon games, if yes. What would they need to improve for me to like it? To be honest, I think this is so nuanced, right? On a personal level, yes. On a situational level, I think they're evolving probably pretty well for the times. I think if they didn't change as much as they were and they weren't going open world, I do think the new generation of people playing probably wouldn't be... I don't know if we'd be seeing as many new players joining. You know, what we saw in Let's Go and beyond with like PLA, Scarlet Violet, Sword and Shield. I think if we didn't get that type of experience, I don't think we'd know a lot of people in this community right now as well. I think if they kept with the DNA of Gens 1 through 5, excuse me, my favorite games, well, Gens 2 through 5, but the DNA of Gen 1 is there still. I'm perfectly aware, I think it would be sort of the death to the franchise, you know? But I think the biggest thing for me that's disappointing that I would just change, I think that would help everyone, not just for my catered taste. Optimize the damn games. Like, make the games... I don't care if we're looking at some graphics from, like, I don't know, the SNES. Make it where, if it's played on the Switch, I don't feel sick from 5 or 6 frames at times or my game crashing, which happened live so many times. I had to put my Switch in the freezer when I was streaming when the game came out. Fix the games that way, and I will be way happier with the new games. And I know people are like, a lot of people don't care. And that's fine. Keep enjoying the games. But I guarantee more people would enjoy and be playing the games and get into Pokemon, at least with Scarlet Violet, if they were well received in that department. The reviews in the long run, more people would probably be joining. Alright, the second thing I would probably change would be giving more options. So with Pokemon, as it's evolved, if you notice, like in Gen 6, they added EXP share for the entire party. Maybe it was Gen 5, but I think it was Gen 6. And you could turn it on and off. Why do they remove options from the player? As time goes on, what's the point in doing that besides alienating old players? Right? What's the point? Or if they add in a shiny sound effect in like PLA for overworld shinies, why not make an option for older players playing PLA and remove it in Scarlet Violet? It baffles me that they don't do this. It actually is so frustrating because it's not just with older generation players, it's for new people as well. Like, there's so many quality of life features that they play around with and then screw over in their new games that it's just like shooting themselves in the foot. And I just don't get it. It's like devolving at times. Because I'm on board with a lot of the changes. I think that there's a lot of good things with the new games, but I think having options to turn on and off, like charms. I think having options for even like shininess in the overworld or not if you want. Kind of like a mod, you know? There's a mod for that in Sword and Shield now. Why not have a similar system? I think options are always better. That one's a big stretch, but the point is what I would add would be also remove shiny locks. I think that ruins longevity of core hardcore players. This is a generalization, but I think that as a game company, if you cater to the hardcore players well, the people who put in like the 0.001%, I do think if you cater a little bit to those players, you're going to get an infinite amount more of exposure in the streaming space, in the content space, which therefore will benefit your company and your games in the long run. I don't think that's the case for a lot of other things, but certainly like with food, for example, I think if we did that in like the food industry, it's not going to be good. But you do that in the gaming industry, I think it'll benefit. And so I think that would be really helpful for a lot of these, but having as options, you know. Hey Sammy, do you have a channel in TCG and Discord? Yes. Yeah, literally, yeah, we got an area in there with TCG and the Pokemon area. You want to post them in there, Lazy Chill? Go share the codes with some peeps. Which bad guys do you like better, Team Rocket or Team Galactic? I like Team Galactic more. I found that their aims were more believable. Team Rocket felt like it was just more like a crime, kind of underground crime operation, kind of what like the mafia or something, or like old school Japanese gangs have been like personified as, or not personified, but showcased as in pop culture. And I just felt like, I don't know, wasn't that interesting to me. But Team Galactic, Team Plasma, Team Aqua, and Magma, were all really, really interesting to me. Do you have the perms to see the Pokemon channel? Yeah, if you can't see that, make sure you have access to the Pokemon area. And if you haven't redone your onboarding, just scroll up to the channels and roles at the top of your Discord, or just rejoin. It's all been updated now. With the shiny sound, PLA, Scarlet Violet, overlapping development. Understandable that not everything same between the two. Yeah, no excuse for next gen. I just think it's an option, at least, okay? You know, I'm not over here trying to beg for the games to be catered to me. I actually just want the community to thrive. Because a thriving community is... I mean, that's why I like Pokemon so much, is actually because of the community. I don't play Scarlet and Violet exclusively just because of the gameplay, or these old games either, you know. I like meeting people who enjoy this type of activity, you know? So... I don't know how you guys feel about modern games versus old, but I don't know. I think we could see an overlap. I also think that if I had to get one that was made to my liking, though, specifically, it would be a return to 2D. Kind of like the game trailer we saw earlier, like Octopath Traveler style Pokemon games. That would be, that's like, but that would cater to me, you know what I mean? Obviously, I don't think they would ever do that. But I think if they did remakes in that style or something, I think we'd you know, you'd get the old veterans playing, coming back, all excited. Let me see Ho-Oh's feathers flutter for a shiny. You think it's shiny sparkles? Oh yeah, me too. Luckily Ho-Oh is like gold. It's a bright gold on its body when it's shiny. All right, now we're going over the Chris changes. Number 1, no exceptions. The game will run at 30 frames standard. You want to see the drops popping, etc. At a minimum or non-existent? Oh, you mean 30 FPS or non-existent drops. CJ, thank you for the sparkles. Let's go, dude. AJ, how we doing tonight? What's going on? Chris, let's hear it. But I will say this too, the new and old players in the Pokemon community is like, we don't all have to enjoy every single game. Who cares? Like, you don't like Crystal or something, like you don't have to play Crystal. If you don't like PLA, you don't have to play PLA, you know? But what we do care about is getting more people, I think, involved with Pokemon. Not just shiny hunting, but like involved with Pokemon. I think that's what it's like. It's the culture, you know? That's at least my goal. My hopes for the franchise. And the next 5 ho will be shiny. All right, let's go. Let's count them. Gotta get some more water too. Maybe. Potentially. Perhaps. You're all set. Let's go, Lazy. Yeah, I wonder if you just maybe... Did you do the leave Discord and rejoin method? Mayhaps. The onboarding is so much easier now without the roles channel. It's like way easier. Yeah, that's true. Only sure thing, yeah, people always complain about what they release. Now, I've had a change of heart on the way I view complaining. Or the complainers. I used to be like kind of annoyed about it. It used to be like super annoying because it's like, it's hard to just enjoy something, but I've realized that if people complain, they do care. At least. You know? And then it's kind of like, do you care about if they care or what they care about? It's like, man, they're just a random person. Who cares? It is the truth. Like, my opinion is not weighted more greatly than anyone else's. Like, who cares if I like the old stuff or new stuff? But it is fun to talk about, you know? First ever Pokemon game I played, Pokemon Yellow was the first one for me. What about you, CJ? Number 2, you want options. EXP share. Toggle animations on or off. God's sake, implement difficulty. Yes, difficulty would be sweet. It's in black and white too. Do it again. Just make it accessible from the start of game. Number 3, get rid of shiny lock. Stop Twitter engagement farming off of shinies you can only get in events. Not the Twitter farming card, dude. It's true though. It is 100%. They just gaslight us into going to like, hey, download our new app we're going to use if you go into GameStop. And we'll give you a shiny after you spend $50. You think it's sad as shiny lock Victini? Yep, same here. That is the one shiny lock if I could remove Demo, that would be the first one. Deoxys and Oraz is rough. Because it's 3D, Polly. That's where I got my bias though, if you want to know the truth. I thought about that last time someone asked, we were asking, or I was asking you guys what shiny lock you guys would remove. Deoxys came to mind, but I was like, 3D. Can't access Victini via normal means. Well, if you could when it came out. I'm thinking we can go back in time and just unlock something. I guess right now, if I could unlock something, like at this very moment. Yeah, Deoxys is a good one. That's actually a really good choice. Not to steal yours, but... Oh, maybe Reshiram and Zekrom. Forgot about those. Can't believe they locked those. Yeah, I want a shiny Reshiram in Gen 5 so bad. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine? Fusing a shiny one with like shiny Kyurem. Oh no, I don't really do impressions, Tina. I get like social anxiety with that kind of stuff. Performative acts. I don't know why. Blue, silver, sapphire, diamond, white 1 and 2, Y, moon 1 and 2, sword, and scarlet. All water starters. Wait, blue was your first, Squirtle was your first ever Pokemon? Wait, so you've had water starters through all of them? Technically, even the carts came that aren't technically legitimate, so were supposed to have been thrown away, not resold. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, out of like technicality. Idea going back having a formula determine the shiny colors of a Pokemon. I don't like that idea, and here's the reason. I used to do a randomizer for like Fire Emblem games. Well, I still randomize those games. They're a lot of fun. But you can get them to randomize colors, and it looks cool at first, but the problem is, it's kind of like there's a sense of communal enjoyment over a particular shiny because they are consistent. It's like a currency. It's like you have the same base value, and so because of that we can judge and appreciate it. But when you remove that and have complete invariability, it's like crypto or something. It's like pulling the rug out and having a different market for each shiny like that would be super weird, and I don't think it'd be healthy for the community. The only thing I can think would be good, Polly, is if they maybe wanted an option for that. Again, options, I think it means more power to the player. I'd be fine with an option, but like a normal standard version as well, or maybe have an extra rare one or a slightly easier one to find. That's a random version. One of the other two, one of the two. Like have the 1 in 4096 version be the random, and then the 1 in 8192 version be the normal one we were used to seeing. I don't know. I'd be okay maybe with something like that as an option. Do you think Pokemon should have 2 shinies like Coromon? Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. I'd be okay with it. I don't know if it would be helpful, though, for the games in any way, but, it wouldn't hinder anything, I don't think. 2 shinies? Probably be fine. But then you'd want to get a particular one. It would just give us more stuff to shiny hunt as well. A gold and silver Ho-Oh, for example, or something, you know what I mean? A favorite shiny ever? Oh yeah, Metagross, for sure, CJ. Ice is your favorite and always be your favorite. Ice and Steel are my 2 favorite types. Let's go, man. I love ice types. No problem with 2 shinies is, yeah, what if you only like one with one? Yeah. You got the one you didn't like and you kept phasing on it. The 50-50 phasing on shinies, Polly? Imagine that. Like, imagine you were going for Phoebus. Imagine that situation where not only were you getting shiny Carps, but then you started getting Phoebus. When you would get a Phoebus, it would be the other shiny variant that you didn't want. So that's why I don't like the idea of randomized shinies too. I like the way they have it set. I think for shinies, I think they should keep it the formula they have. Just to be honest. Yeah. Which Gengar do you like better, regular or the shiny? In the new games, I like the regular, but in 2D, Gengar looked pretty good. Gen 4. Gen 2 through 4. I like Gengar's kind of gray. It had a more of a kind of ghouly looking shiny. Kind of like, I don't know, less saturation on the purple. And Mega Gengar is sick for the shiny. That is a nice shiny. All right, here we go. Number 4 for Chris says, pick one or do both, Game Freak. Bring back the national decks with every Mon in the next game, or actually follow through with your promises and polish the new and return Pokemon with better animations. Don't mind a trade-off as long as Pokemon feel as life like as damn possible. If you can't be bothered, that's fine. Just make everything available then. I like this actually. I like that. I like that idea. Yeah. Number 5, Gen 9 doesn't have a battle facility still. I get it's because don't need to farm battle items through BP. Some people still like going through the battle facilities because they're fun, especially the battle frontiers. Yes, dude. The battle towers, the frontiers. I think Coromon also changes stats with shinies. Oh, which is good for it. On second thought, it might hinder the competitive side. Yes. Yep. Whether or not you want it or not, basically. Number 10, bring back secret bases. Yes. I gotta say, one change I do like is the way they've sort of implemented not needing really HMs. At least with like BDSP, that was super nice. You just sort of unlocked it. But there's a level of annoyance and reward, right? So if you think about a reward in a game, in game design, for a player to feel gratitude, at least the way it used to be, is you have to work for something. That is absolutely how games used to be developed. If things were easy the whole way through, it wouldn't feel rewarding for the player. That's just how games were developed. And so I think that's why we had HMs this entire time. Is because if you could just go cut any tree you wanted and go get any item you wanted through any time in your playthrough, it's just might as well not have the tree there. There's no point in having the tree there. They're already giving it to you. There's no point in a waterfall existing if it's just for looks, other than looks. And so by forcing a player to use an HM, it became an obstacle and it was an annoyance, you know? In a weird way. I don't know, I wouldn't ask for that to come back, but there's a sense of allure to me in older games by having to use HMs. Walking into Rock Tunnel and being like, damn it, I gotta take a move and substitute a move on one of my favorite Pokemon on my team, or I have to run all the way back to a box, grab a Pikachu, and give it Flash. Sub out a slot just so I can light up this damn cave. Anyway, I was just thinking about that recently because of Gen 1. Hashtag make Pokemon 2D again. You're gonna be going to bed soon. Still have enough time to stay a little bit. We're gonna be dipping out of here in about half an hour. Ourselves. We're gonna dip out. We'll go on a raid as well. Big thank you to all the follows and the subs as well today on YouTube, guys. I appreciate it. Appreciate all the likes over there. 11, the tournament from Black and White 2. Oh yeah, dude. Black and White tournament. Like the Black Tower and the White Forest. Oh my gosh, or the White Tree. CJ, thanks for the likes too. CJ, what's your favorite shiny, man? Number 6, if you want to have yearly releases or once every 2-year releases, that's fine. A suggestion to you all then, have 2 different teams. One that works on the model games, as per usual. And those games take longer to come out. Another team that works on sprite games. 2D games took less time than the 3D ones. And on top of that, they feel more polished in comparison to newer 3D. That's the main thing. We get the resources set for like 2D games, for 2D remakes. If that was the standard for remakes, that would be so cool. You get best of both worlds, because then eventually a 3D game like X and Y would get a 2D version in a remake. How cool would that be? If that became like a way they did this. And it would satisfy both camps. You get a good remake, because there'd be more time that could be invested into changing the game by making it 2D, right? Rather than focusing on, you know, making it, I don't know, like 1-to-1 perfect, but 3D. You can make it 2D and spice it up, you know? Yo, Ibrahim, welcome on in, dude. Nothing much. We're just talking Pokemon changes, future games, things we'd like to see. We're doing an event called Week of Legends, hosted by Bob Larka, Precision, and Yellow Yugo. It's for an F Cancer charity, or excuse me, a charity called F Cancer. We'll get like charity links and stuff set up soon as well. I'll have to get that set up in a future stream, because the event runs until the 2nd. We got like 3 more days. That too, talking about the world tournament. Oh, past gym leaders, yes, and red and all, yeah. I forgot about that, dude. I completely forgot about that. Yeah. The actual the Pokemon World Tournament. It's called PWT, right? Is that what it was called? The music for that was a banger as well. Dude, I loved that. Oh yeah, quick Pokemon sleep check. By the way, you're on Pokemon Shield. Ooh, nice. Let's go. Pokemon Shield. Great games, dude. Gen 8 was awesome. I think Gen 8 had been the best Switch aging games. Like, as far as, like, how well they've aged, I think they're probably, like, way up there. It's because of Dynamax Adventures as well, like with the DLC. Been a huge thing for people. Me personally, though, my favorite Switch Pokemon title is still BDSP. But I like old Pokemon games, you guys know. End stream when you get the shiny? No. We got the shiny, we go on to the next hunt for a little bit, Ibrahim. We did get a shiny in the top right 2 days ago. We got shiny Suicune. And then also top right, last stream, we got shiny Mewtwo in Gen 1. The stat checking method. I wrote a guide in our Discord if you guys are wanting to check that out at some point. Imagine the next game. The gym battles are different teams, so you don't know what's coming next. Ooh. Oh, dude. Even better would be like a randomized pool of a certain type of Pokemon. So if there's like an ice gym leader, it could be like any ice type Pokemon minus like legendaries. Unless that gym leader had some like weird history and they do add somehow like legendary hunting for them. Or like a legendary. I don't know. I'm not sure how that would work in the lore, but it'd be crazy. Is it Safi? Safi Yasu, am I saying that right? Or Safi Yasu, thank you for your follow and welcome to the Tundra. Massive luck to you as well if you're doing shiny hunts. Hopefully we can get something this Legends week. We really appreciate it. Thanks for spending some time here, all of you guys hanging out. OMG, yes, the Bring Back Challenge mode. You bought Black and White 2 and Nintendo 3DS just to play that? Yeah, it's super fun. Yo! Thank you for the flipping tier 1 sub. Let's flip it go. Dodging the ads for the next month. Everybody get some sub hypes for their very first time subbing here. Becoming a member of the Snowpack. Enjoy your 57 tier 1 emotes. Again, no ads. Over here for an entire month and sub access in our flipping Discord if you decide to link it. Huge thank you for believing in me, allowing me to continue streaming and supporting the Pokemon side of our community here. Thank you, Maddie, for your hypes. Oh, Maddie, hello, you're back. Did you, were you making dinner or something? You finally got dinner? Yo, thank you for the 5-pack. Saphiasu, are you serious? Dude. Just coming in super hot right now. Thank you. Thank you for the luck. Let's go. Everybody get some gifted sub hypes. They are paying it forward for you all. If you are Pay, Glumph, K-Dan, Moose has got one, and True Inferno. At least one of those people were in chat earlier today, hanging out. Welcome back to the Snowpack. On behalf of Safety, you guys will be getting 57 emotes here. And you won't have to worry about any kind of ads running for the whole next month. If anyone has any hype emotes from any channel, please spam the chat a little bit for me. Just send some love. Some really generous people in the community. And we just met this person too. You love shiny hunters? Hey, let's go. And I love the flipping community. I love shiny hunting as well. We're out here doing gens 1 through 9, so you'll see pretty much everything. You'll see all kinds of stuff. Do you have a particular gen that you like to watch? Or shiny hunt in? That's flipping huge. 5-pack of subs. Subbing and following. Classic mentality thinking that somehow more people equals more features, even though that's literally how it works. Oh, with like the new games and stuff? Is that what you mean? Do you think restricting things such as secret bases or friend avenue or any other feature to one generation region is kind of stupid? It's just additive. Implement them in every game, maybe with slightly different themes or quality of life changes to fit the region. I think if we had like a baseline that was, like I said before, like you could go to like bare bones Pokemon, but have like those quality of life options. I'd be fine with any of the other stuff being in or out. Seriously, dude, are you flipping kidding me right now? You did not just do that. 5 more tier 1s. What? What have we done to deserve that? That's huge. So unexpected. Thank you. Oh my god. Yo, Ricky got one. Plusonic got one as well as Ollie. Hey, Ollie's really cool. I haven't seen them in a while. Supportive got one, and Danny, welcome to the snowpack. Some of you guys getting another sub once again. Dude, destroying the sub goal single-handedly today. I just want you to know every sub has a chance to roll a shiny Espeon on screen if we get one. We open a pack of cards. Also, secondly, you never know what kind of week those people are having with, you know, with life and everything. So it goes a long way for those people. At times, a lot of people will get gift subs like that who are here lurking in every stream. And we run a lot of ads here. You know, we have a lot of ads. So that means a ton. Also, it keeps me streaming full time with both of our channels. I do have a second channel if you like variety. But if you're here for Pokemon, no worries. We're here at least 3 days a week doing shiny hunts. If you guys are wondering when you can find us, I will be trying to hold myself accountable for that schedule at some point. Right now, everything's sort of been a little bit backwards, so I apologize for that. See you later. Are you heading out? Thank you for everything. Thank you. Waves, Thunder's wave. We'll see you later. Cheers to you, Safeiasu, and have a wonderful, safe week to you, your friends, your family, your 2024, and have a great end of your July. Thank you so much for the love. Cheers. Thank you for the waves too, Maddie. Yeah, send some love. Oh my gosh. That's insane. They just popped in here. We're in the middle of like in a deep conversation about like Pokemon. They're like, hey, what's up? Hey, yo, here's a 5-pack. Oh, here you go. Here's another. I love Shiny Hunters. Here's another 5-pack. This is so kind. I will not forget the love, the generosity. We will never take it for granted here because, like, I legit wouldn't be streaming without the monetary love like that. So, thank you. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it, you know? You guys keep me here. Alright, let me quickly start my Pokemon sleep, guys, before it gets too late. I don't want to miss anything. Beautiful. Let me just enjoy the jazz. We chill out. Freaking 11 sub train from one person right now. Insane. Oh man, some people, you know, some people really do just spread some love. That just made the whole night. It was crazy. It's so nice. By the way, you actually have shiny Lugia. Oh, and Ho-Oh? Nice, Tina. Where did you get them? You think I should do gym leaders? Oh, with themes instead of types. Yeah, like Cook has fire. Yeah, and food Pokemon. That'd be cool. Yeah. We do have a Discord. Yes. Yeah. You're more than welcome to join. And if you are linked on your Discord, there's this just in case. If anyone is wondering how to link your Twitch to Discord, there's an old clip there for you guys. Explaining how to do so. Thank you, Watson. Thank you, Maddie. Maddie's fast. She's speed. I wouldn't mind it. I think it's a little silly. Yeah, baseline. Some sort would be cool. Like, I would be cool with, like I said, just those options, but I'm not like being like, I'm not like irked over not having a Safari Zone or Pokathlon, but I think it'd be cool if they returned maybe one of them with every gen or remake or something. You know, swap it up a little bit, switch it up. Yo, Tyler MX, what's up? Oh, you got him in trade thanks to your friend. That's sweet. Which one's your favorite between the two? Mine's Ho-Oh. Big Ho-Oh fan. Singer could have made. We could have music Pokemon. Counter it by bringing a Pokemon with soundproof. Yeah, like Explode or something. Yeah. So nice. Yeah, there's the Tundra's Pats. Thank you, Maddie. This is so flippin' nice. Reminds me of Zane, if you guys remember Zane. Zane would come in and be like, hey, what's going on? 5-pack subs. Kelly, I was gonna read Maddie's message and then we got a sub pack. Is that what was happening? Baby cat naughty? What is she doing? What was she doing that was naughty, Maddie? Swan FM, thank you for your follow and welcome to the Tundra. If you want to let us know how you found us, what you're doing, feel free. No pressure though. We are lurker friendly. You said you thought you hear a loud bang while you're in the shower. It's just, wait, you just went out to the kitchen? Oh, and it was the flippin' baby cat? Oh my god, you finally got dinner? You think you cleared up? There was glass? Patty, what did she knock over? Is everything okay? Is she okay? Does she have any injuries? You were lurking? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I don't want to, like, force any lurkers to... Wait, are you still here? I thought you said you were dipping. Hey, let's go. Tier 1 gifting. Sub and gift hypes in the chat, guys. Safia Sue dropping a gift over to Swan, one of the new lurkers here in the community who just followed. Welcome to the snowpack. Dude, enjoy your 57 tier 1 emotes. If you don't chat and use them, that's totally cool. But you'll be able to dodge ads for the entire next month here. And they're paying it forward. Spending their hard-earned money on you. So legendary. Oh, this is where we get the Sammy Jam. This is where we get the Sammy Jam from. That emote. Alright, you're off to bed. Been up for almost 21 hours. Dude, get some good Z's, Ox. We'll catch you later. Cheers to Swan with that follow. And also receiving the gifty. And also Safety Sue, thank you once again. What are you guys all drinking right now? What you all having right now? No prob. Dude, we seriously appreciate it. It's super nice. It's just so nice to have new people joining the sub community as well. Hopefully getting to enjoy the streams a little bit more this month. Less interrupted at least. Shake your soup, Vaughn? Junie did? No, it sounds like it was something worse. Maddie was apparently showering and then there was glass to clean up. Maddie, what did she well, am I gonna see later? Did you already let me know what it was? Probably. By the way, who's doing Legends this week? Oh, Shine's on. He's doing a rerun though. Okay, Flame's doing Week of Legends tonight. Oh, on the hotline? Okay, I'll check it out. We're gonna be dipping out here soon anyway. Enough time in the stream to get your Switch Chill about training regular Arceus. I don't have any Arceuses to trade. You can try our Discord. Not sure if anyone's willing to touch trade there, Tina. The Discord trader is kind of dead. Arceus is a bit of a, what's the word, high priced probably trade as well. You're logging off, Kay? If you're heading out, you have a wonderful night. Thank you for the good lucks. I appreciate that. You're walking off the soups. Good soup. I could do soup tonight. Nah, I've got to do chicken. We are going to be doing more Week of Legends tomorrow. And if we do get both of these, I have a third shiny hunt ready to go as well. Technically, not Celebi. I have something outside of Gen 2. Oh, actually, Precision's on too. Is he? Hold on. Wait a sec. Yeah, it doesn't look like a rerun. Sick. All right, perfect. She knocked a glass drink bottle off the top of the fridge. Oh no, is it one of those, I know the exact bottle. I think I know the exact one that you had up there. Like that spring water. Just out a little bit, Tina. You're gonna be dipping out soon though. Yeah, we're gonna be dipping out probably in like 15 or so minutes. No, wait, the Pokemon one? Wait, maybe I don't know what it is. Mixamon or Cassette Beasts for a stream as well. Less people will be willing to watch. Yeah, I mean, it'd be really cool though. Like to do some other stuff. We could always do that over on Snowy. We do have a variety channel, Snowy Sam TV, where we will be streaming over there again soon. I need to get all my bearings, you know, oiled first. Tundra Sync. I'm sorry, Maddie. Guys, can we get some 07s? Some Fs in the chat. As long as she's okay, though. That's a big thing. Yes, Tina, we should be live tomorrow, yeah. What I usually do for YouTube, for anyone who's subbed over there, I normally put a, like, sort of, like, going live kind of, stream, like, 3 hours before we go live, 2 hours before we go live. Like, it'll premiere or start at a certain time. So you'll see the little thumbnail and that stuff. Sometimes it's only like 10 minutes before though. Yeah, Cassette Beast, someone else was talking about that duo recently. Cassette Beast's a lot of fun, Polly says. Is it? What's that one about? How is that one like unique to some of the other monster collecting games? Oh, there's an ad coming up. I'm actually gonna skip the ads. I think we can snooze the rest tonight. See if it lets me. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. 2D monster taming. Oh, retro feel to it as well. Huh. Maybe I've watched a video on this too. When it was brought up, potentially. Also, if you do exclamation schedule, Tina, you'll be able to find my schedule. But I'm not currently... my schedule's been a little bit weird. So for a few more days, it might be a little bit out of whack. Where Cassette Beast came out, Pokemon, will show me all Monster Tamers Pokemon ripoffs. Changed into a genre, yeah. Yeah, and Pokemon just has had a grip over that type of genre for like so long, you know? I think the only reason Digimon was like remotely competitive is because the distinction of the designs, they were fairly distinct in my opinion, but also like the show. Like a lot of, like myself, I didn't play the games, but I watched the show. And so naturally, it was like cool, you know? Hey, what's up, Beer? How do you reset Virtual Console for Lugia and stuff? So, once you're in the game, you can just touch the bottom screens. You'll see that. You'll see it pop up here. And I can press up and down on the D-pad, or you can physically touch it with your finger. And then A or B to reset here. You'll reset it. It'll just soft reset it to the start of the game. I'll show you the other method real quick. Yeah, it's super, super easy, Beer. But there is some reports from some people that you can re-roll the same Pokemon. I've been doing the reset with the screen method. We just got shiny Suicune recently. And it's basically like debunked that you can't shiny hunt that way. It's fine. But you might occasionally get the same exact Lugia or Ho-Oh. That I think has been proven like once. I remember reading an article on it. But don't quote me on it. You can look it up. The alternative is to do the hard reset, which is like, I think it's LR start select, or is it LR AB? AB start select? Oh, it's AB start select, which is much slower for me to physically do that. But you can. Yeah. Yeah, AB start select for Gen 3, yes. 1 through 3. Thank you, Polly. Oh, you want to sub to it? Yeah, the other channel, do exclamation Snowy and you'll get a link to it. It's Snowy Sam TV. We got Sammy Snow TV and Snowy Sam TV. We're doing an Elder Scrolls Let's Play over there right now. Elder Scrolls 4. Yeah, of course, Beer. I got you. Yeah. Beer, if you want to see our most recent soft reset shiny from the bottom screen, here in Crystal, do exclamation Suicune. We just got that 2 streams ago. Thank you for the shiny luck too, Beer. Cheers. Shiny luck to you, man. Here, I'll type it in there for you. The exclamation Snowy, I got you. We'll get the link. Oh, perfect. There you go. Yeah, it's nice having all the YouTube stuff situated too. Hey, Nil, thanks for checking out the Snowy Twitch. And welcome to the Tundra 2.0. You ever played Platinum and Pokemon Shining Pearl? Are they similar? Or are they similar and different? So Platinum is kind of like a sequel a little bit to Diamond and Pearl. Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl are like a 1-to-1 story-wise to the originals. So you get like Distortion World and Platinum. The Spear Pillar engagement involves Giratina actually ripping a rift through when Cyrus is trying to summon both Palkia and Dialga. So it's kind of a different experience. You end up following through a portal with Cyrus into the Distortion World to try and like stop him. Cyrus goes in to try and basically stop Giratina because it foiled his plans. Didn't realize another channel, not gonna lie. Hey, let's go. No worries. Hey, even if you guys went over there unfollowed or followed, I literally, I'm gonna be real. I don't mind, you know? We have 2 spaces for a reason, both in our Discord and on Twitch and YouTube. You know, it's totally fine. And Kick, it's all different. Sam, we got another channel. Yeah, his name's Snowy. He's a chum. He's a chum. Diamond and Pearl in the past been the cheapest Pokemon games to buy. They have. You know, they weren't. Fun fact is, like, before BDSP, they're actually kind of on par with that of, well, okay, maybe like a year before BDSP. They were actually on par with Fire Red Leaf Green. In fact, maybe a little bit more expensive. My Fire Red Leaf Greens that we're using for our SPQ I bought in 2020 for $39 and $33, I think, was the Fire Red, which really just had some pencil, like some kid got pencil, like graphite. It just was like scratched all over it. So when it came in, I very carefully used a barely damp Q-tip on the back of the plastic there with a little bit of isopropyl. And it is like brand new. It's like super nice because it wasn't on the label. But I got it for cheaper. It's probably $10 cheaper. So I think it was like $43 at the time that Fire Red was going for. But yeah, previously they were around the price they are now, actually, but like complete. But yeah, they were cheaper. And now imagine trying to buy one. Yeah. Yeah, they're probably like, I'm gonna guess Fire Leaf Green are probably $100 now for a loose copy. Which is insane, because even like 2 years ago or a year ago, they were $69, $70, I think. Maybe 2 years ago, actually. Probably 2 years. Took a legendary to stop Cyrus initially in plat. Yeah, your character couldn't do squat, exactly. Yeah. Good times, man. I actually just played through Platinum, you know, like last week. I did an entire playthrough of Platinum off stream. For Japanese Ditto, which I actually just wrote a guide in our Discord on Gen 4 Masuda for anyone interested. Do one more snooze on the ad. Hey, let's go, Tina. Good news, you're a sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, and welcome to the Tundra. Thank you for dropping a sub. Goes a long way for me. You know, we're fairly new to the YouTube like vertical scene. We've had a lot more people pop through, so you guys are kind of the OG YouTube gang. I think it's like our third YouTube short stream. We've had a lot of folks come through. You know, it's weird, but you think Nexamon gets the feel of Pokemon, right? Oh, more than the newer Pokemon games? I think a lot of people will probably agree, actually, that there are other monster taming games that capture the old school Pokemon feel. And here's the reason. There's a lot of genres that do this. If you look at strategy, there's been surveys done on gamers. You guys can go look for the exact articles, because I could pull it up, but I do know there have been surveys done on gaming interest in different genres. And strategy has had a huge drop-off. In the last 10 years, we're talking over 50% more than that. You can look at different surveys on it, but a huge drop in interest. And it makes sense because I think in the Pokemon style monster taming games, we've probably had a similar drop in interest with some of those old school mechanics. And so what happened with strategy is sandbox games have actually picked up old school RPG and strategy style puzzles and things you can make within the games that have that sort of echo of what, you know, like old Elder Scrolls games used to be like, for example. Oh, this is 1500, not 1502. Oh, Nexamon 3 is going to be 3D, is it? When is that release? You bought some last year, Celery bought, all your EUR versions, or your European versions, excuse me. Didn't realize eBay you could add the in-store 10% discount. Oh, eBay plus 17% discount. Saved you about an extra 300 AUD until he realized, oh, and remove the 10% one. You were getting 27% off. This year as well. Oh, dude. That is massive, though. Alright, we'll probably go till to 1510. Then we're gonna go raid. We'll probably go to precision. I think if precision's gonna be on for a while. They're one of the coordinators for the event of the Week of Legends. So they can tell you more about the charity as well if you guys are wanting to donate to the F Cancer charity. You guys will see it over there. They have a really cool stinger. Everything's set up for that. Looks really nice, actually. No release date yet on Nexamon 3. We've seen some sneak peeks and stuff, but that's about it. Cool concept they mentioned is type affinities. So a creature might align with one of its typings more than another. So like a Salamence that's more dragon than it is flying, and a Salamence that's more flying than it is dragon. Dude, if there were different variants of that. Oh, its psychic type weaknesses will deal more damage than its flying type weaknesses. Ah. That makes sense. Oh, it is now daytime. Or morning, I should say, in Crystal. You're gonna nap on the train home afterwards. Be safe. I don't know how safe that is, Vaughn. I've done it. And I've woken up. This is like beyond the safety thing. I woke up in a different city. I fell asleep on a bus. I'm not kidding. It was far away too. Also 3 gold, silvers, and crystals. Wait, 3 of each? No work or school tomorrow. 4 hours on the grind for Ralts, 13 hours on save 8. And some for save file 9. Okay, you got a big day tomorrow then, Paulie. You just love this emote. It's so good. You can, yeah, no, I've been seeing you use it. It's so cute, right? I love it. All right, guys, we're going to raid. We're going to hit Precision. He's a good dude. He is, like I said, one of the coordinators for this wonderful Week of Legends event. So big shout outs to Precision. Drop him a follow when we get in there. We're going to go say hi. He's doing Deoxys and Articuno. He's doing Articuno and Fire Red Leaf Green. And he is doing, yeah, it looks like Fire Red Leaf Green, and then Deoxys is Fire Red Leaf Green as well. Yep, they're all Fire Leaf Green. But I cannot thank you all enough for supporting today's stream. Huge special thank you to Seifiasu for the flippin' gifted subs. Also to Ender for 64 months, dude. Maddie with a 34. We also had Zoid with the 8 months. Tim with a 35. Bob with the 27. And I think that was it for today. But I just want to thank everyone for hanging out. Yeah, huge thank you to everyone who subbed or followed on Twitch and YouTube as well. Appreciate it, guys. We will be live tomorrow with some more of this Week of Legends. We're going to be working on Hoa Lugia. So, stay tuned for that. Very excited. Which Ray do you like more, Shiny Ray or Mega Rayquaza? Probably OG Shiny Ray. Mega Rayquaza is so good in 3D, though. In 3D, Mega Rayquaza between the two. So, luckily not on the train, Vaughn says. Oh, you did that a few times. You just, okay, I read that. Yeah. No work or school tomorrow. Okay, read that. Cool. All right, guys, if you want a good night or a goodbye or a good time zone, drop a wave in here. I will catch you guys on the flip side. I'm going to queue up this raid because there's an ad that I can't skip in 1 minute for the non-sub, so we're just going to raid out right now. Yeah, use the, use the Tundra Embraces You, thank you. Or we could do, yeah, I'm going to do Tundra Embraces You with, Week of Legends hype like this. Of Legends hype. I'm going in with this. Because they're the coordinator of Week of Legends too. They're doing it as well. So, super cool. If you guys are on YouTube, Kick, or TikTok, I'll catch you guys later. Have a wonderful time zone. I appreciate everyone hanging out. Beer, take care. Maddie, Tina, Watson, dude, good night to you, bro. Good night, CJ, Damo, the freaking legends, Polly. Anyone lurking, thank you guys for being here. You're all beautiful. Don't forget that. Take care of yourselves. Vaughn, be safe on the way home today. Lando, have a great night. Week of Legends hype. Let's go. All right, guys. Good night. See you later. Peace. Oh, the follower one. Dang it. Yeah, Maddie just dropped it. That's okay. All right, guys. Everyone, take care. Good night, everyone.